Warning, there is an escape from the planet of the apes. An escape from the planet of the apes.
Name, Cornelius, adult chimpanzee, speaks English.
What is up? I just turn on the music. Hello. Welcome in onto the stream. Well, that was a bit of a curveball. Get on over here, man. Did he just go? Oh my gosh, he's gone. Okay, he made it through. Just went into the chute. Welcome on into the stream. What you were listening to there was Cornelius. Hello again. The first word I was gonna get on in here to say was just Cornelius, as if that was gonna be a way to start, like, holy streamer said word, I don't even know what that means. But it is pretty much the first thing I'm saying. Gary made his home. Made his way home? Well, first thing we do here on the streamy doodles is hang out for a little. And we get to the tuning. I opened up the oh my gosh, the HQ before this, and I think I found myself a doodle that I'd like to pick out. But I'm gonna have to take a left before I go and get them. They happen to be in the Berg. And I think... Oh, there's a new delivery. I think... don't have that many Berts. So let's see if we can get some Beanfest for the beginning of the stream. Whoa. That made me dizzy. Come on in. And the first thing I gotta do is like cash bots or something, but pretty much grinding night. Gonna get myself to Storm Cloud tonight. Oh yeah, okay. Got out of the shower tonight and I was like, I'm gonna get a Storm Cloud tonight. That's a good joke. It's doable, but that's nowhere what we're doing today. Thanks for hanging out though. Octavia, we meet at last. Blast it. You won this one. Classic. Well, if you ain't gonna wear that, wear the dodo. Let's just see what it looks like on him. Maybe a different shirt for the night. Sure. Kooky. Why not? Just for the Beanfest. Got my Beanfest clothing on. Let's go to the cartooners. We might be sitting here for a good half an hour if we want to get a little bit, but we're just hanging out, so. One of the most MMO things that you do in this video game. Hi, stream. Oh, there's like 2 groups happening over here. Is there a meetup? Meetup of the Cool Grass Club over here. And they're gone. Oh, they're here. They teleported so quick that the text was appearing on top of you. Grandmaster William. Don't step on me, bro. This would be what we're doing tonight, and that's about it. If we can get that tonight, that would be good. Yeah. I think it might be Pride summer thing that they do fireworks on the hour. They randomly did that the other day I was here. I guess with them beach balls, that would be the half indication for some of those reasons. Anyway, let's get this stream rolling. Who wants to be the first? Who wants to show off what Bean Fest is? I get so thankful whenever I'm here, though. I actually like whisper them half the time, and I totally just be like, thanks. I totally just be like, hey! Oh my gosh. For me. You can't thank all of them, though. E. You growling over here, dude? Yeah, it's nice to be in like a ToonTown schmood. On my way to the store earlier, the drink of choice for tonight is cranberry juice. Well, on the way home, I was thinking it's nice to be in the ability to be in this, the vibe to be able to like this game and to totally enjoy doing the daily streams, basically daily. Even though I've seen this a whole lot. So I got on home, showered, and look forward to starting the stream. Dreamland. The vibes. Frickin' Jake. Classic Jake over there, huh? That's where the real hangout's happening. That's the most liminal thing I've seen in a while. He has liminal colors, he's staring at the liminal wall. Don't even get me started on the other guy that just showed up in front of my cursor. Anyway, TT, we're gonna stream, guys. If anything, I'll do this later. Yeah. I don't have that gig. I'll get the jump going. I'll get the jump going. See if another one starts doing it too. Once when I was here, I probably said this once, I kept doing probably the belly flop emo over and over. And then someone else around the corner, one of these dudes around here joined in on doing that. Because, you know, you hear the meow noise, but you would just start hearing the flop. You know? You turn your head, you're a little like, he's been doing that for a little, hasn't he? Well, congrats on that PC upgrade. Did you tune out? Hello again? Congrats on that, man. That seems like a really fun 24 hours. Do a stream, upgrade the computer, and then I would get on stream the following day. I'd be like, this is what I'm working with, guys. You helped create that. Maybe I would even like stream myself trying to build the computer too. Yeah. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself too much though, because I wouldn't know how. I'd just be not looking at a manual, because I don't think they come with manuals. I'd be looking it up online and going chat. This wire goes into what? Sup? Welcome to the stream. That's great, man. It's nice to have nice things. It's too easy to say that. I'm in that kind of moment of just really being thankful and trying to remember. That is nice at the moment. Maybe a product of why last year wasn't so great. I kind of made myself last year know that it wasn't going to be a great year. Almost like I build up to myself, like every 3 years is just going to be a stinker. And because I've said that, it lagged behind and became like, oh, well, this is that year. As if the year after that, it was instead not 3 years, but 4 years for that one. That perspectively, that's why I was thinking that. I was like, or is it my computer just kind of not being great that year? And dang, overall this year I've felt just so much happier from the get-go. From New Year to now, from that Lego party stream, I've been kind of just feeling of letting go of some one day you gotta. Well, anyway, much love. Tonight we task on everything I just said in the intro. Been keeping up with commentary here, doing great. Doing these things called the stream split, where at around 5.5 hours, I look at the clock and I start thinking on taking that little moment to take an hour offline and then come back online and keep the tuning going. I've so far only thought about playing a different game once when getting back online. And, you know, if I can get a different version of ToonTown working, that'd be a nice thing. Maybe in a weekend or two. I have the version in mind. Anyway, no worries on this front over here, guys. Those guys are having their own stream over there. Cookie! Dude, I love this. Just the two tunes that are cats sitting across from each other like this. That could be the same person, like two separate accounts. Just standing in dreamland like that. I like to imagine they were having a conversation at one point, or maybe they were whispering to each other. Well, I'll go check my beans amount. Pretty sure I remember having like 8K. It just says a really loud, large amount. Yeah, because on HQ it looks like it's gonna be like 4K. And they possibly reset once an hour. It's one that has like no nose, no ears. It honestly looks like a blank slate of a doodle, and I've never seen one look like that. And instead of getting it looking like the doodle, I think that could be like a pretty much good workaround. A green, pretty much blank slate doodle. The idea of what Clementine ever was. Hold there the doodles on the roof! I've never seen a doodle on the roof. Brew. Doggin. I've never seen this. Is this game just getting a little bit more glitchier lately? Come on, Doodle. Let's hang. Hang out on the freaking... This is a new trick. I have been seeing some abstract little bugs during these streams. And they just recently, like, threw out Test ToonTown once more. Like, they've been doing that for a few years, but they made it public once again. But you'd think it wouldn't be logging over that quick. How did you do that, Spy? Anyway. Good talk. It's one that's in the Berg, so I'll have to take the right path to get there. The correct one. In Whoosh. I have this page open. One of these I'll know by heart in a minute. Lily or Daffy? That'll probably be the one. Maybe chimpanzee. Instant could do. This is just do. Cheerio. Is Cheerio like a hello? How the frick did Spy do that? Go off. Go up. Again, Spy. That was sick, man. Can you teach Hamster how to do that? Well, I'll go give her a look in case it resets at like 1 or 2. I swear they changed the TT Tim zone. The Tim line, the Tim zone. I swear they changed it. I could be off about it not. Oh, I think it was Brazil. The Brazil version that totally was like 1 hour off for me. That's why I'm thinking that. For some reason, just lately trying to learn the Brazil Tim zone instead of remembering what the original ToonTown Online clocks used to say. What did they used to say? You still read those things? Yep. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. I wanted to kind of do the first part of gardening before stream usually, but I wanted to see the name get approved on stream, and so me going, what was my first reaction to the name not being approved over a weekend. Good old Lily, good old Arnold. Let's head on back. Would it be quicker to... Yeah, it would be. Thought that was a loan shark. How pointy the guy looked. Oh my yeesh. As soon as I say it, a cog building. Maybe this guy needs to do like a building. He's at the end of this playground. I possibly think I'm not talking to him. This one? You too. on Fortnite over here? What kind of name is that, man? Dude, I think we got this, even though I have only level 4 gags. Clunk. And let's take a little side quest. Squish that guy's faces at the top. Get a good angle. Oh no! Oh shoot, dude. This is funny. It was gonna be the thing I do during the beginning of the stream. I know. Is there not a phrase for that? What's up, nation? You detect. Some tough detecting you're doing there, aren't they? What's up, man? Dre Nation. I think this is too risky for you. If he looks at my thing, he'll see. You got it. You got it. I feel like that's the way you had to speak back in the day. If he just unadds me this minute, oh my gosh, Toonerz. Who have you become? Is there try again? What's up, man? Felt, heard, let's game. You got me in the middle of doodling. So someone like calls you like, "Hey, come help you," and you're in the middle of like painting the house, and your shirt and your palm has paint all over it. You needed my help? Yeah, but you should have washed up first. Oh, you know, I was, you know. Well, funny you say that. You're watching it now. Well, for the rest of the month, he's gonna be called Toonerz, that's for sure. He's gonna be called Toonerz with an A. Is there anybody out there that has a Mandela of calling it like Toonerz or spelling it like Toonerz with an A? Hi, Jimmy. There could be some people like that. For at least the rest of the month, it's gonna just have the A in it. But I'm surprised as to why they didn't approve it this weekend. That's 2 whole days. Hey, CJ! Too slow! Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah. You got it, Dre. This guy again, look at his face. Log out then, you could be like that. Now we really got it. Now we got it. Dude, I was just doodle hunting, holy shoot. Then Jimmy jumps on in with his cool glasses and everything. Let's get a quick screenie. And now we take out this build. No problem. Funny opener. Dude. They funny openered me without improving my name, I guess so. Here I was thinking for a whole day it's already been approved, so I didn't log in. Like throughout Saturday. Anyways, guys, I guess stream's getting started, so hello. I guess stream is now getting started. We're about to jump into the mush of the saying random topics for a few hours, so get your seatbelts unhooked. Anyway, hope you have a good one. Hope you're having a good weekend, and hope going back tomorrow isn't happening, and we're having ToonTown all the way into the weekdays. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I've been enjoying live streaming over the years, so I look forward to this month of this. I don't think I chose that task, because I knew as soon as I would have it, it would just be kind of waiting for me to do. And it's kind of been working out doing the other tasks ahead of it. To get my TXP up. Yep. Muck it up. TTR 2016. You call it a character? That's great, man. Calling your toon a character instead of a toon. Oh, wow. I actually made a Toonerz once as a horse. They didn't make it to 16 laugh. You can maybe find it in a Spiffy stream. It didn't. That one was. It was spelled with an S. Just for a minute, I tried it out. How long did that one last? How long did your little horsey last? Was that one? Oh, maybe I should have did it the other way. Or is that a nice trapdoor? I kind of don't know how much the trap gag damages do, with or without organic. It's the one track that I'd love to find out, because Toonerz was always supposed to be the one with trap. You went all the way to DDL, dude. Dang. So did he start with a white shirt and yellow shorts, or what? Is it higher damage? I thought it was lower damage. I feel like in some portions it's just a mixed marble bag of what they changed. Thanks! I can't applaud because I don't have that yet. Nice doodle, dude. It's kind of a scrub. Scrunky? That should be like a nice doodle scrub. Dude, your glasses keep on fading out. Holy shoot. Whoa, why 90? Did they hire up the drop up and stuff? You know what I mean? Well, I ought to say cool. I just tend to think of drop and trap very much correlating if you're gonna talk about one of them. If you're gonna change one of them. Oh! I'm sorry, guys. I have to... Honestly, you guys would be fine without Toonerz in this one. You've been doing so good. But if I make your day, thank you for saying so. Or even thinking so. Here we go. So far I don't like the cranberry juice. I'm not a fan of it. For the weekend stream, it was Concord. I didn't drink it until after stream. For the technically the third one, at Concord grape drink, and that was pretty good. Apple, my review of apples, oranges, and Concord grape juice. It's pretty good. You know, letterbox for fruits. Tonight I had cranberry. Not 5 stars. You don't remember what your character had clothing-wise? Dude, that was like 10 years ago. How could you forget? That's nice. That's almost too wholesome for me. Do you remember, where did Toonie come from? Because his name isn't Toonie. Do you remember episode 64? That might have been one of the episodes that was, yeah, I'm pretty sure named later. It was like ToonTown-y action. And I put an E in ToonTown-y. I think about that one. Like, didn't need an E in there, but anyway. Is that where that comes from, or is it just, you know, Toonie, Toonerz, Too. Well, anyway, this is not an interview for you, but it's nice to hear. Nice to hear from you, man. Now that I think of it, have you been in our chat before? Moldman, sir? You look like somebody I've seen around. Oh, man. I think there is a way to check how many messages you've sent. You've been following since November 20th, 2021? Dude, you might have been at the first stream. The first return stream. Yeah, because I did that on the 19th. So, yeah, you were probably there. Hey, man. High five emote. You're both of them? Oh, what's up, man? You just need to let out your lulls, so you're using your other account? Dang. Still, either way, nice chat. Good one. That's such a classic. When I was 6 years old, what's that smell was the best phrase. Well, I can't afford this, but I'm gonna just go take a look at Clementine from afar. This is something you do, I guess, in person. You just, you're just like, let's go to the pound and not get them. That's the one I want. That's the one I kind of would want. There's literally nothing on it. I don't think I've ever seen a doodle like that. Dang. You getting the doodle, Clunk? Oh, high five, holy. Now you're Highway 61 and out of here. Do you think the doodle shop is no sad? There's some sadness up in there when you take back your doodle. Dang. Thank you, Bayleaf. Oh my gosh. This dude can afford that, the doodle. Ah, yes, the think. And now I can wonder. It's good to have this one. Now I know what I'm doing on break when I get home. I can dance whenever I need to. Thank you, man. Shout out Christo. Sames. This is the one I'm probably gonna end up playing the most. And I can finally applaud. Well, it's about to be gaming hours, but I don't want to lose. I do really want that doodle. I don't want to lose that doodle, so I'm going back to DD. The first 2 hours here is basically doing the clef task. It's basically just like, instead, I got a different priority. Where's Jimmy at? I remember when there used to be a bunch of tuners running around. Is that still something you guys see in game? Clunk. Yo, Juice with the clan outfit over here. This guy plays Clash. Alright, let's hang out, I guess. Stumpy. It's not so crowded though. I don't know if I'm gonna get him. Doesn't matter how many, but it's not like kind of as circularized as it usually is. Except for over there. They're having some sort of Roger Dog meetup. Well, yeah, I don't know about how long they, like if I refresh the page on the hour, I guess I'll know. They've long since moved on. The Beanfest guys? The Beanfest gang long gone, moved on. It was yeah, this is definitely a game to huddle in during COVID. Probably reason being as to why Clash got so popular too. Was this just something to do? Let me go ahead and do this thing that you know. How is he sending me that boarding group? Oh, I guess it's a thing. Anyway, this is this is what this beginning of the stream is instead of what it was supposed to be. But what was it supposed to be anyway? Dang, a doodle with nothing on it. That's perfect. Because of just how liminally many years it's been without Clementine, to then just get one with no accessories on. It kind of is the move to get that one. You might think that, but somewhat in the recent year, all those friendos kind of just somewhat came back. Last I played of it, there was I was playing it at around a good hour. It was maybe 100? Maybe it was in the tens. But yeah, it was pretty poppin'. Which in a way you would think, like, how can it just duck and dim out that, like, that maybe some shiz happened. Toon drama alert. I wasn't there for it. I don't really follow Clash, so for this HQ Harry post of the month, I don't have anything to report on. I wasn't there. You know, not the greatest news story as to what happened in Clash, but seems like something happened, but I don't know, man. So anyway, good luck to them wherever they're at. And just by the way, I don't think of them as like it's a clash, and I'm playing this one. They're still my friendos over here. I still think of them as my friends. Oh. Anyway. just a reporter. Like, being sure to put, like, a by the way, they're still my friend. They're still, like, you know, I don't know what happened, but, like, you know, like, it's all good. I'm gonna feed some boss cogs. Good luck. I'm not looking forward to that being a part of the task line. That's endgame stuff. After you've wrapped up getting your boss bot HQ, they add a new task line. And it's rampantly random. It's utterly story that they added in. And some of them was just like, defeat a VP twice. That doesn't feel like OG ToonTown to me, but you know, you're gonna be playing the game anyway. So it doesn't really bother me, it just doesn't feel like... Reporting in, telling you my opinion on that one as well. And again. And again. Good luck. Dude, we got Aaron over here in chat. Holy shoot. Look at this outfit. Dude got in the way of my photo. Fun. Dang. No, good on you though. You had fun. And now you don't play. Is that why you don't play anymore? Anyway. Peace be with you. Let me refresh the page. Has that doodle disappeared? It was a green with little splotches. So I guess we got 2 hours on getting 2000-esque beans. Trolley? No, wait, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Trolley, anyone? Da-na-na-da-na-na. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much trolleying. My second catalog hasn't even come yet, so I can't get a new fishing pole for good beans. I'd probably get surprised at the amount I can get, though. Yeah, that one only costed me 1 bean, bruh. Holy shoot. No need for the fest. Fest is all he. The fest for the rest of us. Now, look at these two. Standing in the water. In dreamland of all places. They got out real quick after I said that. Yeah, I hope you're having a peaceful night before you sleep, man. I'm gonna be going long into the night with these as I have been. If you ever feel like dipping or going quiet for a little, you know, I'll understand. I'll keep the trolley train going. You haven't done Clash gameplay since the 24-hour that I did in April. And the last thing I did was lose to a high roller. So at least I saw that. It would be nice to see more of the Clash content, but I feel like it's not just gonna, like, disappear. Like, I still have a chance to play it, don't I? It's got other ToonTown up to do. But then one of the things my friend says is, like, just like how online kind of disappeared like that, you just never know from day to day. It's that easy to, like, delete someone's tune or a Discord server. It could be just that easy too. So some of those bosses I may never get to face, and that's gonna be up to something I'm gonna be okay with. It's good I had Goat and Call telling me how to do that, because I was like in the middle of a 24-hour stream and chatting out the wazoo and having to read while doing a boss. Go was being a beast and a goat for just telling us, like, and you have to do this. And they still died first. Are you sleeping over there? I didn't see your sleep bubble. Nice camera angle for that. What is Monday's thing? So if that Grand Prix notification-y comes up, then I've run out of doodle hour. I guess I'll find out as to when the new catalog, because I'm gonna be online. I'll see like what hour that arrives as well. It's, to my guess, it's when you made your tune. But I'll really find out. Whoop whoop. Whoop-de-doo. SADS, like Undertune. Wasn't Urclaim the one that they brought? That one's so liminal to me. Wasn't that the one they had in their other version? That's the one that kept on coming back. What did they do before Clash? What was that one called? And now what do they do? Dude, I don't want to talk about Clash anymore, guys. Come on, stop it. I don't even play that one. I only play that one when I'm on stream, so in a way you think I would know it. But I'm like in ToonTown brain stream mode. Yeah. I might have tried that one before it became what it became. I don't want to talk about ToonTown servers. But good, nice chat. You put Christo to sleep over here, so that's good. It's all good. You could tell I don't want to talk about ToonTown servers because it could have been something I would have done back in 2013. It could have been something of my channel direction. And then I didn't. I just went and played like Walking Dead and more Kirby game episodes and stuff like that. And instead of being that guy, I didn't want to. But you know, we're in ToonTown month. I get that we could. I'm more half expecting that we're gonna bring up every ToonTuber during this month. I'm just like waiting, like, yo, remember? Yeah, I do. So what was your interactions between so and so? You mean Toon and Toon? Dude, remember Skype? Yikes. Thank you very much. There's an island off the coast in Singapore. Habitat. Found naturally. Where they've always been. You mean my ToonTown OC? Yeah. Don't bring up Gary at this moment, dude. You don't even know where he is. That was a joke until I said Gary. And it's like, oh, is that lore? Dude, don't even start there. That's you're looking for like the scrapes in the barrel to start somewhere with the topic. I got a few. You want topics? Just ask. Shoot, dude. Doing this to myself, I know. We did have a pretty long topic about those softwares during the 24 hour as well. 531 really got into it. Like, you're gonna make a Toon HQ? There is a thing that people do that. You can make a Toon HQ Bean Fest. Now, give me a sec, guys. Let me go on Toon HQ and get this Bean Fest started. I would never. I would go to one if I saw I was on there. I did. Maybe there is one. Someone's doing doodle training. Holy shoot, and 13 people are up on it. Holy classic. Guys, I'm not doing the cream pie task until the following stream. Get out of here. Sorry, what did you say? Watching my work break. Oh, sick. Hello? Are you playing me out loud on the projector at work? Give me more perspective on that. Anyway, get some food in while you're at it. Do any of you hate ToonTown fishing? Or any of you like, this is just, I can't. That's not much of a lure to, I guess, get you talking, but it could just be a yes or no if you wanted to. I won't know if I can give a correct answer, but it's nice. Maybe one of the best. One of the best fishings, I could say. But it's not as if I know like 360 different fishing. I haven't played all of them. You're like that with ToonTown? What part are you talking about? I'm like that with ToonTown, Mulmancer. Yes, we're playing ToonTown. Oh, yeah. But that's... I don't know, that just still doesn't make any sense, dude. Sorry, no problem, though. Are we beam festing? What's going on here? I would hear it from across the way. That's fine, man, but I'm sure you really do. Last scene, never. But that's cool, man. You could just say that while you're playing ToonTown. I feel like that's more of a WoW thing to say. You're in your last call with your friend on WoW and you're like, you know what, I don't think I like WoW anymore. What do you mean, man? You're gonna log on tomorrow? No, man. Look, you got so much you can do. Yeah, but... Yeah, I mean, I noticed that, I get that. I would do the same thing. You're just probably not in the schmood for it. You don't have to classify that, you just, you know, you don't love it. Thanks, man.
Thank you very much.
Dang. Thanks for the gift sub, thanks for the gift sub. Who'd those go to? 2 people that haven't even typed in chat. But they're watchers, I guess. You gonna thank them or what? Send your first chat message already, dude. Come on, Dragon Master. Thanks, Christo. Dude's doing a bean fest, but in a different kind of way. I appreciate that. Thank you, and hi! You didn't have to rush to say. I didn't really mean it, dude.
Thank you very much.
But appreciate the hello. I appreciate the Christo. Thanks for hanging out. Anyway, back to the WoW topic. No, all good. Just Josh, and I feel like I can't hate this game anymore. I had an inch where I was like thinking I didn't for a little bit. Even just me making a joke about a different MMO that I wouldn't like, you know. That was just as ToonTown as it gets. That's just, I can think of that real perspective and still feel like, oh, that ToonTown taught me that. XD stream. Holy yes. Much understand. Guys, the negativity on my ToonTown streaming is so wholesome.
Dr. White?
It's as if you guys don't want me to stream the ToonTown. Peace, man. Peace, peace, peace. Love, 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 love. I think that might be a Mr. Rock joke. Love, love, love. What else is there? Love, 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 love.
Dr. White, telephone.
Been really funny? Well, I'm in the ToonTown schmood. Appreciate you saying that. And also appreciate Christo7 for the 5 gifts. That is still on my screen, so in a few minutes I'll forget he had gifted, but dude. Thank you. Okay, enough of that. Do you get any Bean Fest though? Oh my Ugg champ in chat. I'm blocking that.
Thank you very much.
Is it a possibility I would get just a few more beans from Estate? I guess ideally if I was to get a holy mackerel. I've been getting like hundreds here, so let's see. Let's test it out. Let's Toon Busters this. You know what hour it is? Toon Busters. How many beans can we get? Starring Hamster. Your 2 favorite doodles. Okay, those are my 2 favorite doodles. They will become your favorite. Doodles have no potential to be made into anything but this video game. They don't have any, like, longevity of, like, dude, when I make a book one day, he's gonna be in that. Nope. He's stuck to ToonTown, bro. You've heard of the long run. Get ready for the doodle. If anything, yeah, they could be food. Hey, want to taste my doodle? What's it taste like? Probably taffy. There's just an ice cream on water. Does nobody want to grab that? Grab that. Graham. Yeah, I don't think I got the grand piano tuna when I was in Melodyland. Likely due to this frickin' twig. Guys, did you see my doodle on the roof earlier? Is that a thing you could just do? Guys, Toonerz! This is the first I've ever seen it. Let's not get into the birthing. We already been birthed. Bertha. Thank you. Rayman-esque. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get a 2 in chat if you've ever been birthed before? Even if you're on work break. Dude, nobody's been born in chat. Holy. I'm pretty sure there's at least 4 viewers. I don't check. What are you considering? Not pressing enter? Dude, guys, I'll go get some scrub. What's it called? Go get some... Yeah, take it easy, man. Dude. Epilepsy warning. Excuse me, doodles, dude. Bucket. Well, to get a good aspect ratio to understand if I get the same or less, you have to do this for a few more. And then I could be like, plausible. I really ought to get the jukebox, but then that's just going to take away from my doodle fund. And that only stays for like 48 hours? There ought to be one that's just like permanent jukebox at the estate. Giving up too many ideas for this team that's not watching. They're just like, right, you better send in that bug report. That's actually kind of a good one. Why in ToonTown am I renting out beach balls and a jukebox? I understand the cannons thing. Hot dog. Oh, oh my gosh, you floating. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that happens. You guys really do show me, like, these things. Internet's fun. Internet can be fun. Look at this thing I found. Internet. I was at the store earlier. It's a banana.
Thank you very much.
If you want, you can, like, blue screen this, guys, but, like, careful. Might blue screen your screen or something, dude. Thank you for the Burts. Chris, do you want to do that once more? I'll give you a high five. Oh, that was too much. Here we go. High five moment. This is really blue screenable. Well, no, you gotta change your clothes though, dude. You're becoming that like weatherman that accidentally wore the blouse. Oh, I know what that is, but I forget what it stands for. I know what you're referencing. Sup, Oscars? Sup, dude? You spell it like I do. Monster 3000. It's good enough. And plus it would put some audio up in here. What do you guys want to watch as I fish for a little? I have YouTube videos downloaded, but what do you want to watch? I don't have that one down. I probably do. Can we not watch ToonTown video while ToonTowning? Or do I have to stay on? Can we look up ToonTown glitches? Okay, Oscars, what's up, dude? Ask a real question. No offense.
Dr. White, telephone, please. Dr. White.
Okay, media source. Should we watch an episode of Fall Guys that I made? You want to watch some Spider-Man? Run that on. Trying to do this on the other monitor, but I'm too good at catching these catfishes. Wait, how do I do that? Just overlay the stream? That's a trippy thought. That wouldn't really work. That would just be an elaborate J-word bit that wouldn't be even good at all. Award for the greatest not taking out the setup. Holy bleep, Skunky. Yeah, no doubt. What a name. They got the fade on. Wait, how did you get, like, bunny ears on your doodle? That's so good. How did you get a white tail? It's Easterified, bruh. I'll use TT injector. No, how'd you do that, dude? This is about to jump scare somebody.
How's it going? I'm Toby Turner. One of my nipples is larger than the other two, and this. Videos from 3 different medical oddities that are actually more common than you'd think. Compete to be the most epic. Last week you witnessed the baby launch cheater, the barefoot water skiing fail, and the back win.
Okay, let me just get this all. I have this downloaded. I can't even hear it. I don't have the thing playing for me, so is it good so far, guys? What is he talking about?
There's a horse in the car. Someone's driving a horse around. Just because you put a horse in your car doesn't give it more horsepower. Oh, that's cute though. That's what they thought, clearly. And that's just one more horsepower. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Driving a
Okay, it is getting a little trippy. Is he keeping it friendly, family friendly?
Unless that's not a horse at all. It's just a case, you should get tinted windows. That's a win. That's a backseat horse riding.
I think I put too much on that one. Let's catch some fish.
Oh no.
Oh, I turned it to like negative 35 decimals. Wait, I want to listen.
Oh man, tripped over the freaking cord. That's why I think everything should be wireless. What's that? That doesn't
Really?
make sense in this situation at all. I don't care about sense or making of it. I just talk. Blah 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 blah. That's
just cog.
At least he's doing it for his country. If any soldiers are watching this, they're probably taking off their hats in honor, or maybe not. I don't know. Is that patriotic? Wearing only American flag underwear? I think it's freaking patriotic. I'd do it. And I'm proud to be an American.
Party in the C-A-N.
You don't have no brakes, bro.
Bro.
Damn, you got
Did he do that? Did he do bro, dude a lot?
Bro.
Was that his thing?
I said bro instead of roll. It's so funny. Win.
Who did this mess?
Oh, come on. Way to sell me out, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks. That was sarcasm. That was all kinds of sarcasm. One kind. That's all you need. Sorry. Suck.
Who did this?
Okay, now what? I have an idea.
How's it going? I'm Toby Turner. This is larger than the other two, and this is You Win. Short videos from 3 different digital oddities that are actually more common than you'd think to become the most epic. Last week you witnessed the baby launch shoot, the barefoot water skiing fail, and the batting cage win. Your votes have all been tabulated. The most epic video ever of last week was the batting cage win. Sorry on the tracks. You're about to undergo some harsh treatment. Trust me, it's good for you. Don't trust me. It's not good at all. Win. It's time for 3 new videos to enter the competition for epicosity. Let's watch.
The horse in the car.
Someone's driving a horse around. Just because you put a horse in your car doesn't give it more horsepower. Oh, that's cute though. That's what they thought, clearly. And that's just one more horsepower. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Driving a horse around somewhere is like taking a skateboard somewhere on a bicycle.
How does this?
Unless that's not a horse.
How's the whole playground this one color?
In which case you should continue.
Which it isn't.
That's a win. That's a backseat horse riding win. Win. Roll the next clip, Steve.
We got it.
Oh no. We already had a win. This is a cute. You think that's cute, Steven?
Oh my gosh!
Oh man.
Oh my god!
That's why I think everything should be wired. That doesn't make sense in this situation.
What's that? This feels like it's ripped out of like 2012 and like the ToonTech did this or some shit. I don't know what the...
If any soldiers are watching this, they're probably taking off their hats in honor. Oh, come on! Way to sell me out, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks. That was sarcasm. That was all kinds of sarcasm. One kind. That's all you
Is it echoing?
Sorry.
Who did this?
Who made this mess? They just looked at the perpetrator. You didn't even notice because it was the white one. You couldn't acknowledge that possibly a white one made the crime. That's racist.
Somebody made it. Who made it? Who made this mess?
Oh my gosh! Okay. I got probably a greater one up in here. Hello, everyone.
This is running on empty.
This feels like this was meant to happen once in my life. Ever since I've ever seen one of his videos.
The report of the week. Well, some early evening review. Sun's kind of starting to set. The cicadas are coming out. They're going to be loud, and you're going to hear them making their noise.
Cicadas in ToonTown, who would have thought?
On this one. Close your eyes, think, and just pretend that the sound of the cicadas are like little mini helicopters chauffeuring all the people to Pizza Hut to the.
Okay, thanks for the ad. No thanks. Let's just see what you thought of it.
Everyone, whatever you want to cough something up, or wipe your mouth, or wipe the table, or anything, you can do it with one of my T-shirts. It's a stylish way to do it. I'd recommend you check it out.
Fine. You can't just keep going on the camera screen like that, dude. You can't just keep doing that, dude. I think I gotta make it like brighter because it has to peer through things. Rick, get up, bruh. Oh my god.
What the heck is that?
You're taking me out.
Oh my god. Everybody, take cover!
118, brace for impact.
That looks great. What was that for? Oh, we're a little way off. The amount of Brazilian doodles, Berts I need to get here. That's gonna be on the wire of the amount of fishing I gotta do. But thanks for hanging out. This is fun.
Hi guys, what's up? I owe you guys and everyone an apology, so that's what this is going to be today. Most of you guys know I was banned from Twitch a few months ago for self-harm, for breaking a keyboard over my head. But that's not even close to the worst thing that I've done on stream. I was banned for hate speech almost 3 years ago, and again 7 months ago. I said some terrible things. I don't want to go into great details because I don't want to offend any more people than I already have.
Holy Minecraft theater. Holy Minecraft
I'm just here
theater.
to say that to anyone that I've offended in the past, I'm sorry.
It's all good, man.
I'm not going to make excuses.
You don't have to keep saying
There are no
it.
excuses for that kind of behavior.
You know what? I'm sorry
All I can do
too.
is say that I'm ashamed of what I've done.
And it's done.
I don't want to be that person. And I'm sorry. I cannot delete the past or go back in time or anything like that. All I can do is move forward and try to be a better person, and that's what I've been trying to do. after losing my Twitch channel and the pain that I've gone through, I've come to realize
Oh my
just
God,
how
I miss
much I
him though.
actually love live streaming and that I want to do this the rest of my life.
You don't, or you do?
And so to do that, I have started working with friends, family, colleagues, and
miss 'em.
other professionals to make myself a better person, a better streamer, to fix my health and behavior, and to make sure that I never mess up like that ever again.
Breaking keyboards was the worst thing I ever did.
All you guys that still support me and still watch me and follow me over to YouTube, I cannot thank you guys enough.
I thought you were sorry.
You guys know I was going through some really hard times. I
regret breaking
I thought
keyboards.
my career might have been over, but it's not. We're doing just fine, and for that, I cannot thank you guys enough. I hope I can keep doing this for you guys a long time to come, and I hope we have a lot more fun on stream. There's a lot more to do, there's a lot more to play, and there's good times coming, dudes. So thank you guys for everything.
Yeah, dude.
And again, to everyone that I've offended in the past, I really am sorry. I'm deeply ashamed of the person that I used to be. I don't want to be like that anymore, and I'm trying really hard to change myself.
Much love to him. I wish I saw him growing up watching his streams. His Merry Effin' Christmas video where he gets and dresses up as Santa and just ho 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 Mother Howards. Such a great like version of what I saw of that. Wish I got to be there for that. But to summarize, I'm sorry. I just put an apology video on here as if it's the thing to do. And then I had to go along with it. I was just gonna cut it halfway. Probably wouldn't have been the move, but I liked watching that. Hope he's well. And now a classic. I've said this once, like 1 hours of. There's gotta be more 1 hours of. You think that could be a job? Someone just like requests you to make a 1 hours of per day? If that's what my day job was, like, hey, can you do a 1 hours of? I'd probably take 4 days off at least, but like a couple for my own. And then get a doodle. But do you see if that would ever be something that could win?
Dr. White?
It'd be one of those channels that you would subscribe to and you'd be like, I don't know what I'm gonna get. Last night it was like Legend of Zelda vibes, and the other night it was like frickin' Deller screaming / Wings of Redemption all up in it. It was like a compilation of them both to fall asleep to. I've like making some vids like that, just like that. Can't say I think I've made a 1 hour of, really. Like a screensaver? Sure. But then also, having the video editor crash is not the greatest thing. Having your fingers on Control S, and any editors out there know that one. Here's a good one. Get way too green. I gave out one. We'll be fine. I gave out two. Should I go run over there? I'm gonna start jumping near storm. Indication, indication. Yes, 100. Thanks. Oh, bother. This might get like DMCA'd. Oh my gosh. Just for a sound effect.
Thank you very much.
Ooh. I should download the TikTok I was watching earlier. It's like an Impractical Jokers clip. It's like...
Sometimes I'm angry. And
it's like they edit it like it's,
but mostly I miss you.
a concrete memory. What's that term?
If I say I love you, you misunderstand.
Formidable memory?
I love you. You won't take my hand. I've been trying to tell you.
It's edited like... yeah, it...
my words and my deeds.
It's edited like a core memory. This is... I haven't went on to explain what it is yet.
I can tell you I love
These nuts. The meme sound effect sound gag that it could be, a new one that can add, is someone shushing you. It's actually so good. How it was always meant to look. That's yep. And Toonerz is in Smash. It's so loud. Alright, you want to send it on a link? Let me open up. I was going to open up that, but I don't know how I'd show it really quickly. Screen capture, which one? That's in another overlay in another castle. You've been rapping? Maybe someone first saw that when they were... It's kind of sick. Thank you for the link. Turn it off, turn it off. Sonic the Hedgehog CDI. Isn't this gonna get like green screened out of it too? This is tough to screen share because I only have 2 screens. I need like a third monitor to do this. You just woke up to start rapping? You're like, skibbity bibbity boobity bop. I better write that down. You had a dream? Holy shoot, tell us. Don't keep us big waiting. Whenever you say that, you gotta like follow up on that. Am I not gonna see you for a whole 24 hours after saying that one? Oh yeah, Super Mario. What was it? I can't remember. That was like a whole year ago at the worst film we ever saw. Dude. Allowed to say that over here? Okay, window captured. CDI. Mold sent it in, dude. You chill, go to bed, don't yell. You're just not in the CDI mood. All good, man. Is this any good, this one? I've never seen this one.
These shrooms shouldn't be around these parts in Green Hill. They're messing up the environment.
Dude, was this a collab?
I have a good feeling Dr. Robotnik is up to his dastardly schemes again.
Why is his mouth all the way over there?
The sudden abundance of mushrooms will pose a threat to our current ecosystem and its inhabitants for generations to come.
The actual voice actor of Tails?
You are a ray of light in this chaotic darkness. By extension, our only hope to save.
Or is this one of those dubs?
From a spore-driven apocalypse that may jeopardize the fate of our species.
True.
Now here's how you get to and fro in this wiggity whack forest.
Press the 1.
The squeak effect was good.
Your magnitude and vertical velocity. Press the 2 button to ignite the mushrooms that obstruct your path.
Oh, this is real. This is how it is, isn't it?
Buttons to increase your magnitude and horizontal velocity. Various good wishes will be sent towards your way, old friend. Good luck.
You're gonna make me want to play more Sonic in my life. Oh, it's gonna end. I'm gonna get like Germa recommendations. I can't tell if that's the actual game or not. That kind of went along with that noise. That was nice. Let's see. Wait, don't look at this yet. I was gonna open a new tab. Let me go to the Twitch and like open up the you can send links type of thing. Where is that? Let me do a little searchy doodle on there. It's on default. This page is weird. It's not telling. It's just not a button that I could just click. It's like 3 different buttons, and they all have like triangle. They all have like. Check it out. Check it out. I'm trying to like. Let me just quickly like do that for you. Yeah, it's one of these ones, isn't it? Like, what do you like? I'm in the middle of the stream. I can't tell what this means. Did you get a screeny? Like, what button do I go to? Advanced settings. And then I clicked it, and then it just like opened a bunch of new things. Unban requests. Okay, that's checked on. Apparently that's an actual button in here. Stabs, don't puke. If I start talking about puking, you're gonna be like, stop. Okay, go ahead and try it. I just clicked it midstream. Okay, I'll stretch. I'm gonna go drink some cranberry. Ugh. It's not terrible. It's more like I love apple and orange juice. And then I go straight and I dip into cranberry juice and it's like, oh man. But if that's all we had, it's just a little bit of a bite to it. But yeah, you can send links now. Grow up or throw up? How about grown ups?
Thank you very much.
Not me, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, what do you think? Is Stuart Little a mouse character? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But just don't send, you know, please do not get to the point where you send me something, you know. Well, what did I say? What is this? Did I accidentally just scrolled the heck up in chat? Is this your graduation video? Oh, there's English in this. Oh my gosh. Put your hands in the air. This is like the first video cameras they had on phones. That was the exact quality we'd get from those. Ah, let's look at our graduation video. Didn't know I ordered a blender. Dear, oh dear. Should we watch it again? Just listening to your tunes over there. Well, my clock just went off. We're like supposed to be taking a break in 7:37 minutes. 37 seconds. We're supposed to take a break soon. But this whole stream basically is that, so I'm gonna just put that off for a while. I guess it's kind of like, you know, we made it through half the game so far. Let's just like heckin' chill and draw. Make a dude dull. Yo. So long, Stabs. Enjoy your new computer parts. I would put that vid in the favorites list. Probably won't, though. You're gay. You're welcome. Well, enjoy your walk. If you don't mind, I'd join you. Gaylord Fokker. A new Meet the Fokker film is gonna be so good. Even though it's just gonna be another one. It's just gonna be an old boot in the pond, but it's gonna be good.
Thank you very much.
Oh, shoot. He drives? Oh, he drives? Yeah, every, like, Fokker's film experience has just been talking over film. Did we watch the second or the third one? Like, it didn't even matter. It's just like we watched it and, like, hang out. We were hanging out, and it was, like, great. There was, like, a dump truck on De Niro at one point. That's all I remember, really. I don't even think Wilson said wow. I had to say it for him. The first one's good. The first one's like totally just put that on. Hey, you need a film recommendation? I got your back. Oh, there was that. I think they kind of did that shoot in the first one as well, though. It's just a weird series. Like, how did we describe it? Like adults not ready to be adults? I think you're asking, like, so what is this film series? It was like 2 a.m. for you, so that's what your mic sounded like when you were coming across to me. So, okay, so... Sorry. Oh my gosh, this video is huge. Okay. Looks like we got some new chatters. I don't even have this full stream. I wish I did. I wish I had the first 4 minutes of the stream intro so I knew how long it actually was for the intro. He gets into it pretty quick here, but that's because I untwitch clipped it.
20 minutes later.
Like, how long was it for real, though?
Chezarz, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hope you're doing well, man. I really want to put that dirt behind us, man. I had fun at your stream.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna?
Yeah?
Do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
This one goes out to Stabs.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Good night.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through.
This also goes out to all the moms out there.
Goodbye,
Mom,
good friends,
shout out.
Cause now it's time to go.
Mom.
But hey, I
Love
say,
you.
well, that's okay.
Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good
It's
friends,
today.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tomorrow just like today. The moon, the bear, and
the
the
bear.
big blue house.
Oh
will
my
be
gosh.
waiting for you to come and play.
Dude, that's kind of aggressive. Having fun? What, are you not?
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Should have warned you. But I forgot about that in the intro.
Keep it clean for 10 minutes.
Nope. Dude, I'm gonna sit here and watch this whole thing.
Thank you, Mr. Incredible. Just here. Go to hell.
YouTube night season point whatever video I felt like watching while fishing.
No, you're that thing from the fan club.
Oh wait, yeah, there might be some controversial humor in this. Because I think he removed this video.
Go home, buddy.
This was like, it has like square brackets re-uploaded, so yeah.
You have official.
Oh my gosh, Copper Cab. Copper Cab bot.
I work alone.
Cog.
Their policy. Tell me about their coverage. Someone broke their house.
Just warning, warning, warning.
Skinner! He's a disruptive influence, and he
Oh my gosh, my computer's like crashing.
That's what she said.
How did that happen?
I hit a camera.
It's all good, it's all good, it's good.
Coincidence? I think not. Guilty!
Bernie.
Guilty!
Thank you very much.
The engine's blown.
I only have the first one. Fishpins 3 part 2, dude. Coming soon.
Oh, good.
Classic.
Strobe light.
That ain't right.
I'm thirsty.
I didn't even have to watch this part, but that's great.
Alright. Had your drink. Had your drink. Now, I want you to.
I know.
What? Nah way.
I'm back. Okay.
Is this?
It was just.
Is this tune
Darn you! We can't blow you.
Building was coming down.
Her.
Anyway.
What?
It was on fire.
What?
I'm back.
What? You knocked down a 9/11.
I'm not happy, Bob. Happy. Ask me why.
Why? Why are you unhappy?
I'm the boss. Okay, so take us through a day in the life of...
Let me read your chat message. Dude, this bear and this VP is talking about how they're from a country that's getting... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And they're just playing ToonTown. They just need their comedy fill in those moments. My gosh. And they're chatless. My golly. Wait, you're doing a VP, dude? Dang, says doesn't want to play the game anymore, then an hour later doing a whole VP.
Boss. Well, the first thing I do is...
Dr. Corporate! Approve memos! Are you saying we shouldn't help our customers?
Yes.
We're supposed to help people.
We're supposed to help. We're supposed to help black people.
I'm thirsty.
Mesh together. Mesh together. I mean by cooperative cogs.
That man out there.
Is that Guilford Gottfried?
Is getting great!
Stop right now, or you're fucked!
I could do
No.
a horrible job if I wanted to. And you have to do it. You have to, or I'll fire you. Do you understand?
You have entered Power Drive.
Oh yeah! Blackout in the sewer!
Uh-oh.
My name is Maj.
It's time for dinner.
Quiet, I'm watching my iPad.
Oh shit. I'm back. Good old co-op.
Enough is enough! I
You
have
guys were
had it
saying
with
that
these
earlier.
motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane!
Oh no, I can't play the end of that video. Dun, dun. What an ending.
Thank you very much.
And that's that one with the teacher. Thank you for the YouTube link, dude. Enjoyable. What was that? Is that Cooper? What is that? F&D Films.
Cope.
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Okay, let me queue up another one for you.
Have you seen the new FNAF trailer?
My homie.
Many people say that I have no friends. You're a loser, you ain't got no friends. With no one to talk to. Yes, there is. I'm always there for him.
Oh boy.
He's always there for me.
Dude, Murray.
We cannot stop hanging out.
Someone's doing a VP at this
Jumping on
moment.
a tramp, playing with a lamp. Yeah, this is my homie, my homie. We always
Who's
do
that?
everything together. Oh yeah, this is my homie, my homie.
Just images of his actual
always
friends.
Say I have no friends, but I do because this is my homie.
Why did he make this video? To prove to some dude on the internet that he has friends?
Together. Oh yeah, this is my homie, my homie.
You can tell it's 2 a.m.
They always say I have no friends, but I do because this is my homie.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Hmm.
You gonna make me act up. You gonna make me do something I'm gonna regret.
Dude, I wish I had 3 arms so I could do this very efficiently. Like, I wish I was a Monsters Inc. character. 3 arms, 3 monitors. More so just 3 arms. 3 arms, 1 monitor will do. We can watch a Let's Play of open season because I have the morning show on my computer if we want to watch that. Hello. How are you doing today? Feeling bold? Feeling bold? Feeling mold? Welcome to the stream. Thought that was CJ for a sec. Dude, I need like 1,000 birds. Anybody do a CFO recently? Bruh. 1,000 birds. Less than an hour. Could you do it? Probably, but I just gotta focus. Not do it, I'm like, okay. I got a game. Put the Metal Gear Solid music on. Yeah, that's about as many minutes that I got to do that. But then I gotta get over there. I'll run my ass over there. I haven't done 1 toon task yet tonight. For someone who's completing this game, this Let's Play in this month. Vang. I would think this is also the best playground to get the beans at. If it's not estate, it's this. But someone knows.
Dr. White?
Is it Dr. White? He asked me to guess. It's gonna come in handy for those days you're playing this. I've never thought of those SOSs really being handy though. There hasn't really been a moment of a pinch that those have been really useful. It's almost as if the doodle is more useful than the SOSs did. Oh, doesn't Flippy give you a bunch of laugh as well? Maybe that one would be good, but... So then you gotta get that one. You need a log to get that one. Dude, I think Toonerz' first VP was an actual Flippy. That's the good luck charm of Jellybert. He only ever did one on online. I'm pretty sure it was Flippy. He did one of each boss. Don't remember what CFO he got, but it was a good group of friends. As I said earlier, no problem. Also, booyah! I probably said earlier, maybe not tonight, but booyah. Oh, we didn't have raspberry jam in the fridge. It's apparently strawberry. I keep accidentally lying. Of course, jokes are determined as like lies. But like, you know what up, bruz? I'm gonna go have myself a raspberry jam toast after this. And then I didn't even know like what it actually was. Which one we had in the fridge. That would be the same for like if you said that. At this point, I could just be like, oh, so now you're telling the truth because you're just like a faceless void. The chat messages. It's very difficult to like really believe in like where, say, Mago lives, because I don't think he's ever told us his name. So how much are you allowed to like believe in a chat member when they don't give you that out of the gate? But I don't think of lying. I don't like to. It's more like creativity / when I make jokes. And then you could just determine like, so were you joking back there? I could be like, yeah, that one was the joke. The other one wasn't, though. And I don't know how I can cover my base on the Uncredibles videos that we watched there. It was good. All good. I like the, do you guys have Wonder in the States? I like that one. It's... No, it's bread. You're talking about bread. I like that type of grain, which is just isn't so soft. Growing up, we always have little seeds in our bread, like it's the... I almost want to call it paper. I don't know why I'm thinking of it as like paper. That's the kind of paper we got. It's gotta be a different way to describe that word of bread of mouth. The kind of grain we get has seeds in it. 5-letter words. Brown. Kind of brown bread we got usually has seeds in it. So as I got older, feeling the idea that I can have another type, I've come into liking that one. But when I was making toast, we didn't have that one. We don't just casually have that one. Anyway, type 2 in the chat if you were born. Good night, everybody. That's a weird joke. It's such a setup. It's such a setup for a joke that you're not finishing. Dude! Every day I look at your Jellybird jar, I said, dude! Okay. Okay, dude. What are you... I think you're gay. That's what that means. Happy Pride Month, dude. The things that you notice. The things that you look at. I've been enjoying the gameplay, man. Dude, I think that means you gotta take a dirt nap. You're looking at things a little too cleanly. Too overseeingly. Bruh, I just watched the Thanksgiving mission, dude, the other day. I think, between streams. I'm getting through, what's that game called? Hazard Front Mission. And those dudes playing it. I got like 4 more episodes to go. That's what I'm telling you. I just got to the Thanksgiving mission. When they were first posting those, I was just watching them ASAP. My computer was so bugging. I thought it was my browser. That I could only watch that in 480p. And it was the vibes. It was like, I can only watch this game in 480p. Oh well. It looked fine. It's just like... Alright. And I remember enjoying it, but then I put it on pause for quite a while. Then I went to go snack some raspberry or something. And I'm more like a chronological, so I haven't seen their other stuff. It was so wild because they were just saying like Game Grump 2 and they kept saying that. And like 3 days earlier I just finished watching, got through the John Jafari. I finally got through it all. Or maybe like 3 days later, and then they post that, and it's just like This is Quinky Dink. But not really, but just felt like they were my buds in that moment.
Dr. White?
But I don't know, because I want to get through the Resident Evil, and then I want to play that myself instead. So maybe I'll just skip that one. We already went over this, man. Wait, how tired are you? We already went over that one. Okay, liar. Okay, he's just lying over here. Tell me about my internet. Liar. Tell you about your nostalgia. Anyway, I know you're quite the watcher. You got through that entire channel then. Let's just do these a few more. I think might be near on that. Oh, here's a good get. Just keep doing that over. Oh, oh yes, meditation. Indeed. Doing good. I didn't know the Clementine was going to come this early in the stream throughout the month here. I would have been a wee more prepared for it though. Or thought I would have had a little bit more jelly beans at the throughout, just in general. But when I saw it earlier, I knew I had to continue and get that Clement. I've never had a Clement. I probably had a Clementine before, but it must just be like an orange. It must all still have a meaning. I've heard it being said in conjunction of other things, and I just didn't know. It was what they were saying when they were saying it. And that's fine. Game bugged. Go back in. I didn't know. You don't know? I'm doing good. It's called Jellybird's Brew. What are you doing, your CFO at this point? You just went for the quick hand way of saying it. Ah, no worries, man. No, not swag. All the swag is logged out. Shoosh. Gonna make a prediction. 531's gonna show up tonight. Just hush, 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 hush. I think it's just gonna say it. Putting it there. Not putting any Berts on the table about, just saying it. And if he heard that, then he's just gonna do one emote as soon as stream's ending. Much love. Big love, even. I've been to 2 festivals in my life, I believe. Except when I was like age of not knowing. Like probably when my mom went to them, she knapsacked me or something. So I could see that. I could see her being the type to be doing that. There's one camping one with the music at it, and that's such a good one. Been to it twice. Whimsical chat message there. Any hitting meetings? Canonical implications. Good on you. Stay tuney. I've really loved the one where it's like at least a mile away from the music stages, and they have like 8 different stages. That's pretty accurate. It's about 8 different stages, lots of nice tents at the music stage area. And then the camping area, they just got showers in this one huge hill. They got showers all about, so you can keep clean, you can get water from it. And you know, just sounds like I'm describing like an anything. Because it's such a, it's a blank canvas that the people get drawn to it. And whatever happens that like weekend of it is the beauty minds of people coming together and making the best of it.
Dr. White?
I asked my friend if he'd ever go, and he said he would only do it if he rented out an RV. Like, I don't think he's ever been, but he thinks it's going to be like so much louder in the tenting areas. And that'd probably be nice too. I went and visited some of the RV people's things, and you get to really set up your own space. Really set up your own. The first I went to it, I just went to it. And it was something I went with an ex. This I guess was 10 years ago. And 2 years later I went again as like a volunteer. And they gave you free meals. So that was a bonus to do it like that. And so many nice things to do off shift, and even on shift it was just really nice. And throughout these like 10 years I've recommended it.
Dr. White? Having
only been those twice. So much. I barely know the lick of it. Just giving the description of the basis of it randomly to my ToonTown audience. But subscribe. I'd say if you've never camped before, man, give in and try it once. There is repellent, and there is reasons. I wouldn't even say I love the camping. But I guess that second go, I went on my own to it, and it is one heck of a beauty doing it like that as well. Then a year later, you know what I did? I took a flight to Montreal on my own. Tried it out. Looked at all the stuff. Then I made my way to Saskatoon. Checked it out. Then checked out of the hotel and came home. I haven't really traveled since. It's nice to be able to say that I got to do those things. But I'd recommend it. Like, people just make more excuses to, like, not do something. Especially as you get older. I mean, I see it left to right. How people just get in their ways. In their own way. I'm a total homebody. They updated this to make it wave. Okay. Fine. I feel like as I get older, I'll probably opposite that effect. Do I have the exact amount? Life is not a movie, but that's beautiful. And then I just call him Calzone. It's as if I have a tracker in some other tab to see how many jelly birds I have. That's art for you. Anyway, hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you've been enjoying. Welcome back, Clementine. It just immediately gives it back. You can just rename it too. I didn't remember that being in online. Yeah, but if you can ever make it to a fest, at least once in your life. Oh my gosh, you look weird without ears. Guess we all kind of do, don't we? Ah. Now I just need to get another Clementine to even out the one that I used to have and call it something like something. So does that mean, like, on the website, does it disappear because I adopted it? I actually have no clue how that works. Probably not. You can get your own Clementine that looks like that for another 13 minutes. And Let's see. So sometimes tired, often playful. Didn't see that at first. Confused, sad. Whichever one I got of Spy, I think it was like a -1 score. But can't recall what the original one was anyway. It might have been at ToonTown Central. Or both. I don't know. And we're gonna get to like tasking in a little bit. For the BRB screen, I totally just like grabbed ToonTown music videos. Yeah, TTMVs. And on Wednesday, he'll be called Toonerz. Official. Lee. Something. Oh, I love you, man. All the love to you. Did something just happen? Tried updating stream details and it didn't go through. Something amazing just happened. So what's up, you guys? Thanks for hanging out. Let me do it from the website. I put an asterisk beside me. I put an asterisk beside me, and it just like live notification failed to update. Let viewers know if this is a rerun or not. Now I can't click the done button anymore on OBS. Alright. All good. I won't use an asterisk. Is that what they're called? Just the star symbol, you know? It'd be great if you guys didn't do trick training for my doodle hamster over there. It's gonna be the first one for them. So this is Doodles. This is a fisheye lens. This is like a fisheye lens. What a huge tune. Look at these doodles. There. You good spy. You my friend. In my real life. Okay, 3 hours for Doodles. Feeling good about that. I think that leaves out that task. Now all I gotta keep in mind is just to not overdo any of my gags. We have a subtle limiter. You didn't even learn that yet. Tricky. I hear you smiling. Subtle limiter. I forget which one besides these two. There might be another one that I had maxed on Classic Online. But these two I can just keep on using over and over. It really is going to be like at least a month of Toonerz gameplay. Maybe a few handful streams along the year. And then I go back to using the other ones. But it'll feel good and completed. All the way up it. To the point of where it was and finally told. At least in some way. Did you used to have a nickname or a username of that? I think that would suit you, dude. I want to get that clothing ticket already. I'd like to have some more variety than just the white and orange going on here. Yeah, is that your gamer tag? Dude. Guys, don't send me the jetpack in-game. Dude, guys. I swear, please. That's such a streamer thing to do. Guys, please. I swear, if you guys send me the freaking jetpack, I'm not even gonna thank you. See, the freaking new catalog comes tomorrow though. So on Wednesday, I guess I'll get to look at that. Maybe I gotta give one of these estates, one of these bozos, one of those wacky old new estates. That's worth a discussion and poll within my mind as to which one who would be the one to try it out. Because of which spot on the map. But I want to at least just see that. But also not really see it. Kind of looks like it would be Brown Dog spot. Like that's the far off one, and then... Holy, this guy's got a house! Just like anyone else's. I don't think it would be Billy. You kind of see that one a lot too, even if you never play this one. I'd recommend that film. I guess I watched a very early copy of it, and then came out into the theaters like in April. My brother had Tourette's, and it was quite the thing for them to manage. So, seeing that really brought me up in emotional feelings. Seeing a film do that, but best film ever? Nah, but it was quite good. You just said it twice in chat. You said it twice. You're like, what are you talking about? You typed it. Without the apple. That's what that film's called. Very much recommend it. If you're ever curious about that thing that happens quite a bit in the world, get a perspective of it. Check that one out. Sea Green, what's up? Why? What are you lying about now? I feel like I never lie about them. I would never. It's hard to talk about one of them. So if I use kind of a term of was, then I'm talking about a specific one. And if I'm talking about the one who has my Steam account, who is on my... Anyway. I'm very open and honest about my family. Never lie about fam. But maybe one's about the other one, you know? Being that I've had... Well, let's head to the goop. Because that's where we tend to be for stream. Oh, we are a playground too early. It actually kind of seemed like I was going to be able to reach here within this stream if I kept it up. Let's see. Being that... It really seems like I could, or could have. Okay. Lay off the sound effects for a little, guys. But that'll probably be Wednesday. So that's good. That leaves me a day without doing the overlay for once. Okay, let's head off back to Minis. Hey, by the way, thanks for watching. Hope you're taking care over there. Taking care of your hair. Heading over there now. Okay, the break is over. And now I'm going to take 2 days off. There is one visual thing that I'm going to do within those 2 days. But if I message you off stream about Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and I say, do you have a working camera? It's not a joke. It'll be a use of not so much usefulness. So something for a screen on this popped in my head. It's like, that is not a necessary thing that I ought to be doing. But if somebody can record a chapter instead of me having to record the entire... I know somebody who has it, so I'm gonna give them a whirl. But they look like they're in an emotional state lately, so asking them for anything, they're gonna be like, what? I'm like, okay, maybe this isn't your ToonTown month. Yeah, I couldn't find the footage of the merry-go-round, and I forgot to look in Clash. But I did remember that. Oh yeah. They brought that kind of thing to Cartoon Fest thing. So I could have just added some pink hue to it and it could have looked like it. Clothing ticket. Here we go. Ooh. And let's get back to cogging. This is really just gonna be a cog hours. From here on, cogging. What was that? Was that the thing finally updating on OBS? It really did. Something really did lock up earlier. Oh my gosh. Huh. After the first... Was it out? No, it was before the first break. Huh. I don't know what happened there. Anyway. Good fun. Okay, one quick trolley. And let's... One shot. Oh, that's an awkward angle. I don't know if I know this one. Oh, shit. Shot my shot. Give it a whirl. Spin that cannon wheel. Maybe they can update that trolley game that you get to play that 3. For those guys that just complete it just that quickly, you know. Or you update it and you have to hit a target board. Oh, I'm gonna have 0 jelly beans for like a few days. I gotta take a deep dive back to Dreamland off stream. But I probably won't log in between streams because I want to see if they accept Toonerz' name on stream as soon as stream starts. Just can't believe they took that long with it. They're being mysterious. Maybe I should email them. We're just doing a bunch of fishing. These noises are so nice to hear again. Oh my gosh. These guys. That might be a good amount for the rest of the stream. Let's go. So yes, we are on Gulp Gulch gag training. Gonna probably run back to the playground a lot. But heck if I needed to say that. And I got 4 chairs. I gotta do those ones instead. I think during the like Let's Play Old Manster, this is kind of the part of the game that I started really cutting out footage This would be the place that you probably didn't see me doing all of this task. And I kind of don't blame myself. I do remember that some people in the comments wanted me to show like absolutely everything. And then other people just wanted to add me. I'm 63 laugh. It's just, that would be a comment I would get commonly. They're just saying how much laugh they have or what playground they're in. Blatantly putting out a true friend code in the YouTube comments. Putting a paper towel on my skin completely dehydrates me. Dang, dude. I can go for some water. Do you not shower a lot? Your pores are calling for help. Your pores. Your poor pores, dude. Maybe it's the area you live in. Don't know what to tell you, man. What funny would be is we have different realms of humor, especially as these years have went on. It'd be really funny. I'm freaking laughing out loud at that one. Using a level 3 squirt on the cogs, but it's an actual brand. And you're calling it Doom instead. Oh my gosh. Shout out to like level 1 brands that you're shouting out. Please have a wonderful sleep, man. Do you work tomorrow? Man. It's good to see you're so late. What are you doing? This is weird. I know we're like live streaming, like talking to each other, but this kind of conversation is like tough to gauge what we're saying. Like, I just received that, and you're in the other room sending that. Live streams are cool like that. This is totally a type of conversation that somebody would have loved to have said in like 2012 as I was doing this task. As I'm just doing one skill point and one cog battle at once. Like, Chaz, I just want to tell you this. Uh-huh. Posing with my slab of drywall on vacation photos and saying it's my GF. You're committing insurance fraud, as I don't have insurance. Oh man. Thanks for telling us. Did they ever do facts humor in ToonTown? I can't think of one of these phrases that did that. They probably knew that it was going to be outdated if they did. I can't tell if you're like just falling asleep typing that. That's so good. Being 2 years old, what if? Remember. Man. Jumping around with my friend. Having conversation. I'm not reading that one. Just didn't feel like it. Can I be honest? Didn't feel like reading this latest chat message. Don't hate me for this. I think I got the gist of the other ones. I can say I read this one. Gonna go get some gags though. Dude, did you see Spiff's stream? The one that was called Streaming? Trying to get you to talk about this now. Did you? You're having a dirt lapse. You're having a dirt lapse. That's what's going on here, dude. Enjoying. Oh, Mold Dancer, you going off. Introducing my friend. And then I just show the chat. My friend. Yeah, that's good. Let's go back to the playground. I feel like you're quickly doing something, which is like a lot of ways to circle back into something. But it's also like, man, get some rest. I know you tend to sleep around these hours. That's more likely what it is. Like, man, have a good one. But, yeah, listen to this music over and over. That fourth one up is actually so funny. Changing the first word to anything else, it would work really well. But that one's so good. Sitting on a soccer ball. Have we all been there? My gym teacher once sat on a soccer ball. Like, when the gymnasium class was starting. And we were all sat in front in our line of like 4 people in a row, and he was there in like the middle of the gym telling us, or maybe we're doing stretches, but telling us that it's getting started and all the things that we had listened to him for like 5-10 minutes. Such a small frame of memory to remember that. Like, what were we talking about? We did that a lot. I can remember back to him sitting once on a soccer ball while speaking to us. Good old dude that I don't remember his name. I really don't. I think I'm gonna call a few other ones. I don't think I would want to just say it in the stream though, like, yo, shout out to that teacher. And you look it up and look them up. Yeah. Didn't feel like working on my squirt for a little while. It's gonna look lopsided if I just go and get that. Many a cogs, many a Mondays. Maybe there's an invasion that's like low laugh enough for us to hit up. You're not. Yeah. Was that helping? Got through that VP, dude. You ought to just, like, honestly type those word for word again and see if you can type them at the exact same pace that you did before. Like, have them written beside you and see if you can write them quicker than you did while the stream was occurring. Or if you could be faster than your brain did it. The answer is, like, most likely yes. But the challenge is, could you remember what chat message came after that one? So you watch it alongside the stream to instead see if you needed a hint to look. Did you have to skip forward to exactly to where you were? But anyway, when I open up P.O. Box, you can send me those in a printed format. I'd read them out loud there. Here, I got some Toontowns to do. Hope you're well, man. Jimmy Bird. If you want a challenge for tonight, we can come up with a greater one, probably. Those kind of streamer challenges, though, where they're like, how fast can you click? Or like, how fast do you see the yellow? The red? How fast can you click before you see it? Milliseconds. I would do some of those, but I don't feel like I want to at the moment. If you got a link for one, sure. A link for you if you want. That's somewhere I can send you if you need it. Dude, they're higher laugh than us. I'm ignoring them. Man, when the cogs laugh. What's all those extra noises? Wah, wah. Dude must have just got his new squirt, bruh. I mean, new sound. Dude must have just got his first squirt gag over there. Much tune. Asterisk love. That's a lot of tune. A lot. A lot. Let me just dingle hop on in here. Oh, good one. Okay, I'll let them do that. They're probably trying to get all that them up. Me clogging them with my inexperienced tune-up will just lag them out. Go monkey. Duh. Got him. Got him. Ring. And there that goes. So let's check out Toon HQ. I was just checking something. Let's go grab some laugh. Oh, I already got some. That's a crunch. There's a crunch over there. That'll be good. Forgot I was working on Cashbot. I didn't say what district it was, so it didn't stay in my head. Got a crunch over there. Crunch to the kaboom. There's one below. Did you know? Yo, could that be my new name? What we got here? We'll just keep that in there for a little. Toonia. It's like I speak in Toon coded language. Booyah. When are they ever gonna add mooses to this game? I mean meese. Mooses sound fine though. I think it might be mooses. That's their predicament. Over here then. Hello. How you doing? Have me playing in the background? Okay, weirdo. Weirdo? Hope you're doing well, man. Almost looks like this says pound. Back to the pound. Garbage day. Remember? Maybe don't remember. It was a meme. There was like 3 memes in one. That's their new name for this playground. Meme Melody Land? Well, then you're just saying me. Oh my gosh. Slash hashtag. Wee. I was wondering what I was gonna do for the BRB screen in the Burr. That was one that seemed like is gonna be the toughest one to make. But the toughest one to make will probably be Donald's Dreamland, and then if I make one after that, then the one after that. Because I've always been in that playground. So to get it really correct is like there could be a fumble. And that would suck. But I guess I'll be able to tell, like, I'll be able to understand as to when I'm getting close to that playground. I can think about it for like a couple of streams. And I'm gonna do a slideshow for it. I have desktop background images that play on my computer screen, and they're toony. They're inspiration. They're photos that just play, that are various artists that I've picked up from over the years. Possibly just like the last 2 years. So there might not be a lot of movement or visually only like left to right or it's scaling or up and down type of situation on that. But instead of that BRB screen just being like white, because we're gonna be in that like situation playground pound for probably a good 3 streams, you would think. And now I'm rubbing my eyes. I went to sleep earlier rubbing my eyes accidentally. I meant to stay up a little bit later. There's something I was meaning to do and I flubbed that. The last thing I remember doing was rubbing my eyes. And the thing is, I probably even put my sleep playlist on. I might have done that just after that. Even meaning to stay up. I guess I got real tired last night. Yesterday's stream, when I was tired and running around Toontown Central, having the slumber fest. I remember liking that one. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream splits. They do kind of feel like 2 different things, but they're all like kind of the same day. The idea of saying yesterday's stream will kind of mean the stream split stream. You'd understand. You'll get it. Dude, I'm deleting those tunes. Those tunes that just went boing. Weirdo alert. Remember when they helped us in Donald's dock? I haven't seen them since. In the only moments I've seen them again was them weirdly logging in or out. Consistently together. We don't need that. That ain't helping anyone. Sorry guys. Have a good one though. Want to re-add me, I'll see you around. I feel like seeing a 50-something laugher when you're in Toontown Central must feel like a huge, like a heap. Like, oh my gosh, you got that amount? Teach me. Teach. How do you? Oh, level 4 gag. I'm only saying this from experience of like when I first played it. Like, oh. It's weird how I can maybe remember that. Feels like it's from the truth. Dude, I remember when I'd miss playing the Toontown Central area so much. And with Little Duke, my cat Toon, who's 100 and something laugh, I would go back and like get one level 1 gags in Toontown Central and go fight like 1 to 3 cogs, you know? I'd miss the game that much that I would do that and like pretend as if I'm leveling up. I did that more than once as well. Yeah, I remember doing that more than once, dude. With the cat, dude. Looks like I'm wearing my freaking slippers. Like my my Sleepy's outfit. Well, this will work for the stream split. Slumber. Stream split, Sleepy's, all those words. If I look at my IRL body, it does look like I'm wearing my Sleepy's. Anyway, thank you, Christo, for the gifteds. Twitch gave me like a promotion thing, and all I had to do was click the OK button. And it said, how long? Okay, 12, 13 hours. Okay, we'll set that up. We'll make you look good. Like, oh shoot. What are you gonna do? I don't even know what my Twitch page looks like. Hopefully it's not too much glitz and flare and confetti going on. I'm just fighting cogs over here. You don't need to glitz it up too much, but I'm not the one watching my stream. I wouldn't know what it looks like over there. We took break a little late tonight, so possibly I'll take another break later and maybe do some racing tonight. I know how much you guys love the racing portion of the previous streams. Race game was so great. I don't mean that race game. Even though that is the greater race game in this racing Toontown Online video game. Just wanna play video games. You're playing a video game. How can you be singing this? Was just reminded of that song earlier. How about you? I think I heard a remix of that song. Just wanna play video games. And they made him say don't wanna play. But it could totally just be me forgetting what he used to say. It's more like an echoing memory of like, what was that song? Just playing with my soccer ball. Throwing it up like it's a basketball. Rhyming ball with ball is balls of fun. Playing ToonTown at 4 a.m. Is that what it? No, not even 4. Feels like 4. Oops. Didn't see you there. Get some. We were watching YouTube videos earlier, so how about top classic one-liners from none other than
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards. Who wants some? Now you see me? Now you're dead. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. Dance for me, baby. Babe-alicious. I ain't afraid of no quake.
It's not when he's fighting, is it?
Death before disco. I've got balls of steel.
All of these lines, this is from a YouTube video. They'll have like a bracket underneath it. D3D. The 118 from Balls of Steel, actually 3. I can't read that font.
Steel. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Bitchin'.
D3D.
Suck it down. Damn, I'm looking good. There's only 2 ways this can end, and in both of them, you die. I hate to kick my own ass, but it's gotta be done. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Let God sort them out.
You know, he's kind
half
of,
man,
you know what?
Half animal, all dead.
He's just Ash. He's just Ash.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Ash from Evil Dead.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Oh my gosh, just realized that.
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
My mom and I were just talking about Evil Dead earlier.
Hail to the king, baby. Crouching mutant, hidden pipe bomb. Go ahead, make my day. You talking to me? I am the king of the world, baby.
Thanks for watching. Swirly twirl whirler. Oh my gosh. What does he look like? One up. I feel like when you're playing this game and you don't look around the playground, like, just like, what is that name? You know, I think that means you're not like in that ToonTown schmood. If you can't just look around the playground and see them as like, haha. It's a good, can't remember, insert word, test. It's a good placebo test to see if you're ready to play ToonTown. If you can just walk around Central and be ready to like just laugh. R.I.P. Princess. She was a babe. Well, there goes that one. We got a pretty good amount there. Almost got the throw with all that. Baby. Bruh. This is what they could rename that to, but it never was like Pluto's bruh. It was just bruh. Oh my gosh, what if someone when they were younger invented bruh because they didn't know how to pronounce it? What do you call it that? That's not how you pronounce it? Hey, are you at the bruh yet? I thought you would be at the bruh in the 4th stream. Nah. Talk to the hand. Yeah, I am. What? Dude, you're still listening to this in another tab? What are you, a weirdo? Thanks, man. Thanks for listening. Get ready to listen to this. Okay, that's it. I'm muting you. Peace be with you. Peace be. Can you hear this? Peace be with ya. Okay, I'll play it. Yeah, but if I play it, I'm silent, so much fun, this one. Bruh. Toon memory game, the showstopper. My favorite. I was yapping when I was looking these over, so I don't remember. Yeah, I kind of want to watch COG again. Film from 2013. Give that a rewatch. Possibly from Monday to Tuesday. And done. So, are some of you just collecting sticky points? Like channel points? Why? You guys are like never here, so what are you doing? I'm only saying this because I accidentally saw the view count earlier, so I know there's not 0. I really don't like looking at the view count, so it's just like, now I accidentally know some people are watching. And when somebody got gift subbed and... yeah. You just like to have like ToonTown in the back? Because I want to like ask you a question, like, if you can stand this, what's, like, what else do you watch? We could talk about the last movie we've seen, but maybe you just watch it muted too. I can't applaud yet. Yeah, I kinda did. Okay, you split up. Go get those. This way. Go the other way. Oh, I told you. What if you were to click on your tune? It would just make him go like... Just specifically in the maze game. Like it's the Wii. Like on Wii Play, I guess. That's what I'm thinking a little bit. You were close. Let me just get a quick pic of... Lovely. Okay, this district became a ghost ToonTown after that invasion ended. So, back to go. Yup. Man, we got our, like, neutral doodle at home. Our normal, plain-looking doodle at home. It's nice to know. It's like the Clementine. It's like the Toonerz, it really is. It's gonna be done did. Interesting did you know fact about the rewritten one that I just had. That just got deleted before. Was I didn't even play it all the way through myself. So if you remember about Elephant Trunk in the Room, I used to know somebody and we used to go out and I gave them my account and they kind of played Toonerz through a little. I feel like that was on this account. I might have just let them play it for a couple playgrounds. I don't really have the thought process as to why. I can only think of like that I just didn't want to and it was just that soon to the event of it. No, I can't even like give you a false reason as to why I let them play on my account. But that also could have been a different account because we went through TTR alpha, beta, and something like that. So yeah, this really is like the 5th Toonerz. But maybe, that might have been on this one. And I think there's something more I could say about that. Well, I don't have the logs of the conversation with that, because when her and I used to go out, it was via Skype. Second shout out to that one. Which, I think that's still around. Any team speakers out there want to confirm that? But, yeah. So the only track of that would be on that. I don't remember even the login to that. I remember the username, but then I'd have to forget my password and then try to remember what email it was. Anyway, that one's just like, that's a long in the past. That's nostalgic to think about that. Oh, and also wish them well. It's the thing you could say. Thing I don't have to say. I haven't spoken to them in a few years. Don't really know what they're up to. Peace to you if you're listening. At some point, this point. Man, do you remember that? Do you have any more memories of that? Let me know. I think we're on good terms, so like if they were to come and hang out, it'd probably be an interesting thing to see. I'm saying that. It'd be interesting for me to like see that again. What would happen? But not like I'm really calling for anything to happen. More like memory lane in a way. Anyway. We reconnected back on Discord some years ago. Friend groups still stuck around. And, yeah, all good, really. And we never met. We never did meet. I guess I've never met anybody from, like, the internet. Like, technically. I've met someone from an app. Hey, I think I know you from Instagram. Dude, somebody knew me from Twitter. Someone was like, you're that guy that still needs a new wallet, aren't you? Wait, what? How do you know that? That was a great day in the mall. That was like, holy, how does someone think of that daily? And they worked at a wallet shop, so they must have just been thinking about that string of thing that I did on that platform. They have a boyfriend and they're doing well. Wallet girl, I think so. I don't know how I know this, but I feel like I looked through my followers as like, wait, that looks like them. This was years ago. So no, give them a shot if you know where they are. Okay, anyway. Indeed, I wouldn't mind doing another factorial. This will just be them in the kind of in the. I can do those in the lobby like area. Maybe another good gauge, placebo, to know if you're like in a ToonTown mood is if you want to do a factory. And I so am missing it just from the other day of already having done one just that recently. I wouldn't know if I'd say if it's like my favorite thing from this. Select a district option. Nutty River is in there. Wait, they have really outdated districts in this. Patter Plains is not on here. Anyway. There's too many things to love about it. I'll just say one thing about it. Nah. What one's the most populated one? Maybe I'll see one guy on the way. I didn't know these could be on this street. I guess FOs can be on, like, any except for TTC. They probably programmed it so then you can still activate it in like an offline server in their test builds, but be kind of really freaky to see that early in if this was your first gameplay. Hanky. Woo. Toot. Darn toot. ToonTownin. Hankin. Out there doing a steal. Miss you. Miss you too. What's the like, can I join whatever this is? Oh shoot. Dude, I think they get room for one more. That's a color coordinated group of Toon. It's the same person. Just letting the HQ group know I'm brown dog. and then Mo just left the group, then came back in. Good old Mo. Looks like he left again. Looks like he's a brown duck. If you ever see Mo, ask him, what do you know? Dude, there's another group just over there. Alright, let's go. Looks like they're all like here. I stream. So this Toonerz, are you recording? Can't help but recreate things for the love of it. I feel like I've done the most amount of, like, the most thing I've done the most is factories, and it still seems to be a highly nostalgic thing to do. And that's just not true. You've done cog buildings more. Straight up cog battles, way more. If we're talking about all four. Anyway. Having a good one. The guy looks like a little old man. Anyway, Dude, not on the East Catwalk, bruh. Alright, I'll turn you up. Bruh. I wonder if he did that on purpose, so he gave me something I can do in here. He gave me reason to tell joke. So kind. Look, I'm using sound. Looks like it. Tarzan's favorite song. Jungle Bells. I guess it's a thinker. There should be like a question that's like, do you like my shirt? Feel like that's a good one. Are my accessories crooked? Oh yeah, they already have what's that smell, so I guess that's good. Is this just the new method? I grown up going the other way because ToonTown taught me once. And then it just seemed like everyone always did that way. This one does have jelly birds, so heck to the yeah on that. I'm streaming! I can't say that to them. Maybe I can say it, like, somewhat? They must think I'm like such a chatty, most like the speed chatty guy over here. I remembered. Always, dude. Always and forever. But yeah. Oh, that was on me. I don't got my sound calculations. Dude, my first gig. I'm using my first throw gig up here. You were so kind of them to give me this. Oh my. I did it. Thanks. Liminal stare. I got this one, guys. Don't worry. I played this game everywhere. Yeah. Dude, he's a 54 laugher, but he like gets it. He's a bit of a speed chatty catty, but brown dog's my bruh. I'm just really talking to myself here. That's good fun. So this is week 1. It almost feels like a month of ToonTown won't be long enough. But it's been it's been a well, maybe you think short, but it's been a good week. I get the feeling that maybe it'll really start to take a toll in a playground or 2 from now. It just has to be building after building, but I already always knew that was coming out. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. It's maybe a little cheesy for me to ask. But what level is he then? If he doesn't have one. He doesn't have one? It's like asking... what level does CJ have, yeah? I think he used to be 9, but he totally isn't with the amount of HP. He's level 21. Good one, man. Don't say 21, dude. I'm 22. Oh, what was that? How did he get yellow damage? He really used the angry emote. Oh my gosh, that was cool. That was so nice of him to do that. Keeping it animated up in here. So in the Toonerz56 VPs I've done of this, sorry. Of a factory. I think I've done Toonerz56 of them. I can't tell if that guy has 200 HP or not. I remember asking, what is that when I was younger? Ask your parents at home. If you really need to. Mario! On to another task complete. Okay, I'm gonna make them out. Back to minis. Aw, yeah. The group that awaits a game release at 8 AM. My kind of tunes. Nacho fries, Emerald Mouse. My Emerald Mouse has to go to work. But Amber Cat and Amber Cat. And Bloom go to Kitty. Or boom goes the mouse. That guy had to go. Anyway. Big Peanut. Oh my gosh. Peanut, man. Where are you at, Peanut? To this day. I wonder where he's at. I don't want to do that one. I'll do that one. Let's go get those wormies on the fishing pole. Oh, there's no lure in this game. Get them starfish. Afterwards, we'll cook them. No, I don't know what they do when we give them to the HQ. I know when you give them to the Fisherman Freddy over there, or the pet shop, even the bucket, they go to a safe home. I could just feel it. But when an HQ officer needs it. Anyway, good fun. I haven't really been playing any other game, like, off stream. I've just been thinking about ToonTown. Like, I thought maybe I'd play a little GTA off streams. Or, even friends got a MC server, and seemingly that'd just be a nice fun thing to do on the side. Because as ToonTown as ever, you jump in and you just play that game. What do you want to do for that day? You just play, create, shape, whatever you want on that. I know you jumped in there once. I had a dream about it though. I had a dream about his Minecraft server. Or her. But yeah, it was just bizarre to think. You play Minecraft once in half a year and you have a dream about it. Not ToonTown dreams. I had a dream about mini marshmallows the other day. And that's all I can remember from it. Not nacho fries. Nah. Mini marshmallows. It was one of those, like, dream moments where I was able to remember just the fragments of what happened during that one. Like, I don't remember what happened in that dream. More like, I remember that I dreamed mini marshmallows for sure. So the idea of even logging it isn't much to say. Anyway, while we're in Minnie's Melody Land, oops, I mean ToonTown Mickey Central, so good enough place to say it. Maybe we'll get a new fishing rod tomorrow. I guess in this instance, I don't have to say tomorrow. I can't say tomorrow. Stream begins 11 p.m. Central around Wednesday. Around Wednesday. Yeah, I guess so.
Dr. White.
Yeah, but I'll be live a little bit longer and a little bit later into the night as well. Haven't felt like saying, you know, I'm gonna take a stream split, nap, and come back, see ya at 11 p.m. on Monday, you know what I mean? Haven't felt like doing that yet. I'm sure it'll happen once this month. Yep. Just pure randomness, like, what am I gonna say now? Yeah. I don't know if I should write this next one down or keep it for later. Because I'm just yapping. But I don't want to forget it. I think it'd be weird if I did just like save a topic for later, but I've just been yapping, so the only reason to say it is just to make sure that the space is nice and good. But even if I just keep it silent, it'll be fine.
Dr. White?
Let's see, has it been long enough that I still remember what that thought was? Or is that how ToonTown brained my brain has become? Follow me. It was a thought from the other day, so it'll come back. But will I remember if I said it? Dude, is that the moon? Oh, dude, we didn't get to see. Oh no, I was thinking about mono, not moon, yeah. I rewatched, and then this audio fades out a little. I rewatched the part of the ToonTown 1 hour of power when I just sat in Silly Street. Remember mono was the one who found the silly particle, mind you. And on that day, he went on to fish for another 4 hours. I feel like the thing back in the day would be like, if you didn't get your task easily, you would just start raging really quickly. And that's just the YouTuber thing to do. Like, what? Ugh, come on. Some people still do that. And maybe for the clicks, but I think if I was that years ago, it was really because I was feeling that emotional tangle that I didn't know how to regulate it. Really don't think I'm gonna rage quit this month. Though I do think that I'm gonna get a little wacky banana flabber, you know, I might get... Alright, I'm gonna take a quick eat some nutrient. At some point, I feel like. It's gonna be that. I think so. And I'll probably save myself in that moment and be like, alright. This was that tongue twister moment, wasn't it? This was that one. Piranha Panic. Yeah, feeling pretty happy about it all. I guess I feel ready about it is the wording, but I do also feel happy about how it's coming along. Just a quick roll up. And wash it down with some water. Wash it up with some iced tea. And then make a cup of glass of iced tea. Just got the cranberry. Oh, and water. And water! His name is Water! I decided to get myself some little nutrients around here. Which was such a smart thing for the 24-hour, to make sure I had like a huge sandwich ready so I wouldn't have to like make it during that stream. But for this month, decided to get some like just easy grabs. That's not the best way to describe that. There's way more wording I could use to, it's a more smartly way of saying that. Hamster, come on, say the rest, hamster. But anyway. Like, the other day when I went off stream and came back, I was like hungry during that part, so I grabbed what I could find, cookies and Brussels sprouts. And so I realized I might want to get like a thing of granolas or grains. Even if the camping trek doesn't seem like it'd be like a large endeavor, you might want to do a mini one in your backyard just to like kind of know how to do it. And so from learning to do the large doing of the first 24-hour, I learned how to do the second one. And that one's kind of leaning over into just how to process to be since that April 24-hour stream. I wouldn't even necessarily say, hey, and no offense, you can love it. I wouldn't even necessarily say I love that recent 24-hour stream that I did. There's nothing to write home about it. It was legitimately lol hanging out gaming. But that's just about why I would probably think that it's not the best of all worlds. I'm proud of it, but I'd probably just say there's more of an achievement on the first one, of doing that first one at all. Anyway, talking loopily to myself. I know I could just keep that going, start talking about aliens or don't, but I'm keep doing what I do as I do. Much love, and keep a little space here for you to get ready for the following part of the task. Get a quick whip of it. It's actually so amazing, I think, that I had the exact amount of jelly birds earlier. Jelly beans. And I didn't even know. I was running to the doodle shop as if I knew I had that amount. things like that happen on the stream that I look back and I just like, I get this cleanest smirk ever. Once while playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. And it happens to be just my favorite stream because of that moment. I think I'd say it's my favorite stream. Like, it's one I've went back and watched in full. It's not a long one. One last drive is the description to that one. Thank you for 4409 is what I said like the following stream, because I went back and watched it, and it's around that Tim code, if you scrub to it in that stream, the video version of it, that something happenstance happens, and I'm just I shock at how it just is able to be like that. And you can only look at that moment and really be like but it becomes like a favorite moment. I guess I wouldn't say it's favorite stream, but definitely up there is something I'm ecstatic to have captured. And since I haven't played that game as much, it was almost like that was the finale to that. I played it again at the somewhere around the end of the year, but accidentally my mic was off. And then during the 24-hour, I think within the previous like few years, maybe play it like once or twice off stream. Well, I'm here. Oh yeah. But how are you? Hey, you best be doing good, man. Play well. You want some fishing, eh? Enjoy.
Dr. White, telephone, please.
We met up with the person who did the Dr. White telephone please line. And we got a really sweet, quick interview with them. So when you recorded that, Did you know it was gonna just be on that game for 10 years and then onto another? Okay, those you get it, like a podcast joke. Could you just do it once more for us? Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Thank you very much.
We flew the Dr. White telephone, please, girl. Shark.
Dr. White, telephone, please. Dr. White.
To our studio. And she had some key thoughts about the direction of ToonTown. Tune in at the very specific Tim code. Yes, I call it Tim code. Tune code. I just feel like it's much quicker. No, I wouldn't say it's quicker. I'm just trying to help myself by not saying the other word. It really isn't quicker. That was just me putting a facade on to say that. It's not about quickness. It's about seatbelt. I used to talk about Tim with an E a lot in my days, and I just feel like if I go without saying it as much, without mentioning it, then I don't happen to think about it as much. Something along those lines, and just like something R.I.P. Bowie said resonated with me. Bro, you look familiar. Or Brusive girl. Or more. I'm gonna just do one more task before I do the Toon task. So it'll probably end up being on Wednesday when what? It really is just the final task before the game becomes the rest of the game. That's why thinking about the old man, we meet again at last, you know, it's just like a fun characterization to build up to, like, build buildings, you know, that's that thing. But it's not even a hassle. It's more like character and just having fun with the thought of remembering what people cared to, like, oh, you got something coming at the end of the playground. People commented that in the original Let's Play about it. And when I was young, I guess Toontown 20 cog buildings wasn't that rough. Maybe it was, but just with the cat tune wasn't memorable. The more memorable part was, like, just outside here is this fishing pond. And like a task you have to do, and you just go run into it beside that building. Was that Little Old Man's place? I forget what street he's on. That might have been his place. You know, the real guy of Little Old Man. You remember him? Anyway. Yeah, so what? Wednesday, probably be the... So I'll just use Squirt for the rest of the night. Don't mind if I do. Squirtin' Speedway. Also much love. Cookies? I think I finished one glass of this cranberry. Whew. Just this one. It's also mildly mango juice night. Because I opened up a carton of that in the fridge from the main floor. And it's the best. If I'm reviewing every fruit juice, it cleanly gets the winner. It doesn't need to be having its own day, it just will win. Peach is pretty good too, but is it as good as apple and orange? Let's find out. Nah, bro, water's where it's at. It is pretty good. Yeah. That's such a good one. Oh, he moved. It is a he? I always thought of this as like a lobster. Not necessarily Mr. Crab, but just penny pincher, you know, kind of makes me think of it having pinching claws. It being a red cog and all gives it more of that effect. Maybe you could just say it's a crayfish and then I will be able to defeat it even easier. My mortal enemy when I was younger was crayfish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But no, I'll one day get a hamster and called it crayfish. Now I'll use a few. You really gotta... Is that really not a phrase? Maybe it's just tucked away somewhere in there. I think I swear it being somewhere around here. Maybe it's like a happy. Because you're like letting out a sigh of relief when you say that usually. You know, also being able to reorganize this would be nice. I think I said it in an earlier stream and some dude in chat was like, agreed that you could take these phrases and then put them where you want. I don't know if I agree with that one. He did, but I was just saying that in the moment because it was like the thing to like, I think it would be funny to see. You're like, why is your thanks a million in the goodbye phrases? You're just saying that to your friend is like, why does your screen look like that? You have like 80 phrases in hello. I think that's a ToonTown-y kind of way of thinking about that, but being able to move this around, which is a few more customization things. That's legitimately with like the UI, like classic TT UI, it seems like a gimme. Anyways, as Chaz says, all good though. When I'm 45 and playing this kind of any moments of complainings would likely just not be around. I couldn't be, let's say, aroused by the activation of that being interspliced in the way of my face, like at that age. I couldn't be bothered, you know what I mean? You don't know what I mean, then chill out, back off, much love. And I wouldn't even speak like that when I'm 45. I'd probably be like, oh my god, ToonTown. And I'd be like, oh, it's still here. After that hernia, I'm just glad I'm around. I don't know what a hernia is. Sorry if your dad has a hernia and he's hurting you about it. But yeah. I can't believe they took the whole weekend just to accept the name. If they take the whole month, they're just doing it because they're watching stream, and I'm like likely gonna email them being like, that's not very toony. Use your words. But we'll find out Wednesday. Yeah, we'll go like that for the rest of the night. Maybe even in the stream split. I've really made stream split a term in my head, but if you don't know what that means, I'll just explain it once more. Maybe two more. ToonTown. At the end of the stream, I take an hour break, and then I come back on live and stream until I get tired and sleepies. Which seems to be around the cap of like 2 hours. In terms of goals for the rest of the night, taking it easy. Like maybe even just doing a bit of racing. As much as that sounds like that's exhilarating, like zooming into my eyes and like, let's see if I can do that when I'm really tired. I know I was supposed to save it for a week ago. I mean, from now. But let's see. Could be fun. Hey, if you've ever played ToonTown before, I feel like it isn't too weird to see your tune up being like the one that takes the longest to skill up. Even if it is the first new gag you get, the third. I think, if you're not always in battles with other toons, it's not easy to skill up. It doesn't mean that, but you know. Otherwise, I remember drop taking a long while because just how much I remember it missing. I feel like I remember the first 3 drops take longer than the rest of them. Maybe there's some accuracy in why that is. But it's probably just the look of them. Because as soon as you get big weight, which tuners won't get that, it just feels like a kind of larger gag than what it is. I think that's what it's called. Hiya! And done then. Task complete. So, guys, we just finished the Toon task. Welcome back from the break. This is my Fraps Me moment. I'm trying not to do that kind of thing too much, because if you're just sitting with me all throughout this... That's kind of... Oh man. So when I played through Half-Life, I didn't do that during Half-Life, but it was a very elaborate kind of thought that kind of feels like it's like a little similar in meaning. If you just splice all the moments that I changed to this camera perspective throughout this. But then when would you stop the splice, you know? A full stream episode like this. Oh my gosh. Shall we? Ooh, dude. Me thinking. Let's go continue to use Squirt. Hello. Wasn't gonna say something after that, just cleared my throat. But then I did say something. Oh, ToonTown, you never fail to complete me, brew. Ooh, dude, I can garden. I'll garden in a few. Few. Man, I say that word a lot more than I thought I do. Let's go on a different street. Me thinking. Seeing a whole lot of that one, only because it's the easy pickings. Oh, I don't even have to do those guys anymore. Yeah, totally. Let's do this street then. Me thinking I had to do one specific gag type for a cog type. Glitch! What? We asked the lead developer about this glitch. He had one toon phrase to say about it. No comment. Got him! We got him on that one. Reverse engineer why he said no comment. Oh. Yeah. You do the work on the rest of that. See, we got him when you do the work on that one. Thanks. Dude, me love this HQ. They're just like any other ones. But this guy's got a nice skirt on. She do too. Or they're both he. Dude, swag. Logged out. Oh no, she. Oh yeah, she. Hee hee. Okay, whatever. Eyelash, I know. Don't lash out on me on that one. Me still learning on that. Yeah, is it the garden? Well, let's go. Splat. I mean, square. No, you. Okay. From all this toon talking. From all this tick. Got myself a frog town in my throat. Sorry, just drinking some water. I apologize for that. Sorry, just drinking some water. Hashtag. There'd be something my sister would argue me about. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Drinking water? Like, it's what we need to do. She wouldn't, but it would be in the middle of something that would be like, I'm just drinking water. Can we like not make the water about the whole thing? Anyway. Plunk. Get out of here. Oh, that is not nearly enough. It's nearly enough. Dude. As if I go out this HQ and these HQ officers see me outside the window, they don't even come help me, man. You should have picked the toon task. What's that a reference from? You shoulda. Oh, Rat Race. That was when the mom and daughter character could have. I don't want to explain this one. Just go watch that movie. Really good film. Now, could a level 3 6-lettered word... Nah, you're just gonna clip tie me. Only W is over here. Quoi? Quoi? Quap? KK, take a break. Take a... I think I need a wee break. BT dubs. And in a minute, we'll go racing. Stay tuned for that. Hey, I'll be a sec. Hello. Yeah, I think this is a pretty liminal playground. There's a lot of it you gotta solo. It's not a huge jump in difficulty, but it's more like... It's almost like you're not here long. Because everybody's already just... From Daisy Gardens, they're gaming. And then you kind of lump off at like the bruh. But then again, maybe it's the easiest playground to talk about. So then it's not liminal? I feel like people don't talk about this playground the most, though. It'd be the easiest one for anyone to have an opinion on. Like an actual, their own sound opinion about it. Everyone will have thoughts on TT Central, but kind of make it your own when you're here. When you're here, you're ToonTown. Here at ToonTown's Melodyland, Moo Moo Farms, or what did I call it earlier? Meme Meadows. Yeah. The easy way is just using the first letter and then making it your own. Do, 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 do. And because they're bound to update the graphics on this place, I'd be really happy to see what it looks like. This one might not be the one that they're doing like now, they've been retuning each playground. And so the fact that this one could be the follow-up, well, shut up. Anyway, it would be great. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it comes up, because then it'll get like a little bit more lively on that factoid. Or maybe a week. I could totally see, like, the one thing I could totally see is this is a jumping effect. Or maybe add a couple of trampolines here that look like drums. But however, anyway, they do it, will probably be really great. Might lose its charm, but that's ToonTown for you. Might lose your hairdo, but that's Clementine for you. Oh my gosh, they have eye colors. What was Clementine's original eye color? Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's kind of a thing. Eye colors. Anyway. Gonna do a little garden picking here. Might do some gardening even tomorrow if I wake up at an acceptable hour. Just looking at the TTMV footage behind me. So I didn't know I used to be such a fan of those even, but then some, I'll just say gal, posted one in 2020. It was so good. I think it's one of the visuals that might be in here. This is one of hers. It was so good, because if you're making one in 2020, it's either shitpost or you put days, maybe even months into it. I was looking for some footage to some of them, and I saw a comment on it, and all my comment said was wow. I was trying to get some minis footage, you know. Put some estate footage as well. But I didn't know I was such a fanboy. Like I had subscribed to that. That's what appeared in my subscription box at some point in 2020. And I say, wow. A TTMV in 2020, no, it was just wow. I was looking at it a little bit earlier. I didn't have the willpower, the stamina to sit through an entire song, music video, Toontownification earlier, but it was really good. Deserving of just a wow comment. And 2020 was a blur, so I don't remember if I watched through it back then, but seemingly, what was I doing around then anyway? Probably just sitting around the room a lot. Go off, hamster. So maybe if other TTMVers are out there and they make new videos in this current year, it's going to show up in my subscription feed. Because I might have subscribed to a lot of them. And I didn't know. I liked them that much that I gave them a sub. It's just wow. Anyway. That is a very particular part of this game, is that that's a thing. That's a total faucet of the beauty of this one. Still searching for one of them. One of those videos. It's more like a slideshow. Hope to find it one day. Unearth, uncover, whoever originally uploaded it. Re-upload it myself if I ever find it. Whatever it takes. My shirt is inside out. I was just wearing another thing on top of it, and I am now realizing when I had my shower, I put the shirt on inside out. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm gonna go racing in a few. If you like doing that. So maybe for the rest of the stream, I'll go and race for ToonTown. Online, I mean rewritten. Oh my gosh, ABC. I'm just putting it at a lower volume, even though I like this song. Just so maybe that will get with the DMCA and I just speak over it a little as well. But I don't want to speak over it because it's a good song. So it's the only song I know by her, really. I mean, anything. This is what the claim is gonna do. Wow. I don't know how Bonito is like though. If they're like cool with, it's free advertising, really. But I understand the idea is like, I don't know if I want to be associated with like this thing that I don't know what it is. Brown brick. Pretty sure I found out about Benito back when I was working at store. I can't say it. I am scarred by it. My coworker, we worked the night shift. And we have really good music taste while we were working at store. And it was usually just him and I, and that's all the amount of people that was there. Maybe 3 a night. And I liked one of them to the point that I was like, oh, what is that? And I like wrote it somewhere. Eventually I came around some point in 2020 to remembering, or just that song. Oh. Doesn't seem like the jive that I would have got into when I was younger. But then again, I like hamster dance songs, so. If it was in a ToonTown music video, I might have found that I would have liked it, maybe. What a way to find a song. Dude, what song did you use in this? Wow, I like it. But for real, yeah. I think there used to be billboards in here. I don't know why it's so barren. Oh, dude, does it still say, like, Goofy? I mean, yeah, it does, but does it say, like, when, bruh, when no one races? Is he still at the top of the leaderboards when, like, no one's racing? This place used to be totally barren. It always used to be. I think it's district specific? Maybe it used to be. Or they only just show all Tim E. They just show all Tim, so it never shows the blank space. I'm waiting for like the weekly. Or probably monthly was the other ones. Man, what was that thing called on the website? Like the Toon Podium Tunes of the Week? Or maybe it was updated daily. I'm gonna check websites, see if people are racing. Nope, someone's doodle training again. Oh my gosh, 20 people are doing a doodle training. That's the same one that they were doing earlier. From some tune named Car. Oh no, the Crunchers are invading their doodle speak training. I guess I can create a group? I'm gonna just make a group, but I'm just gonna go kart racing anyway. I don't know how to type that. I can't do like the biggins. It says type competitive for win trading. I'll put practice racing. And anything you want your delivery driver to know. Did I spell practice wrong? Practice. Pract. Yours. Up in Goop Gulch up here. Christo, good night. Doing some ZZZs, aren't ya? Dude, already passed the dock. I'm at frickin' Goofy Speedway. But what's the story of Speedway? Oh, what is chat saying? Dreamland. It almost feels like you're making an easy joke. Like, are you at Donald's Dreamland yet? It's almost insulting, like, that kind of joke. Like, no, the game takes a little bit longer than that, man. Yeah. You know, there's gonna be a whole stream that's just that 20 buildings in the burg, bro. There's gonna be a hump. And we're gonna have to just side-eye it and do it. Donald's duh. Dreamland. Yeah, I think duh would be like a good one. For replacing. You can just call it the Dreamland. And then duh dock, you know? That would work pretty well. Brown Dog Acres. I guess we're still like really early into like what's gonna happen with ToonTown in a way. Like the online version. It's been around since like 88 because of Roger Rabbit. It's the Yoshi map. That the fabled legend of Funny Farms could come true of being a playground in this actual version. Could be a thing. The story of it is actually probably interesting, but to tell it would probably be tough. Because I think I know a little bit about it. I've played this game a whole lot. I think that'd be a great, like, conversation laster with Smirkster. That'd be a great one to, like, chat with him about for a little bit. Not necessarily, like, do you think it would ever get into the actual and he'd go like, oh man. I think like the idea of like, what do you remember about that? When I was banned on ToonTown Online and I called support, for some reason I remember I was on the phone with the support team, and one of the things I remember them asking, and there will be a part 2 to this story as well, but is they asked if I added any like Funny Farms content into my game. They said something along that lines of saying, so let me just ask you this, little boy, did you install something called Funny Farms into your ToonTown online web experience? I remember being a girl speaking to me on the phone, saying basically verbatim to that, likely without the little boy phrase. Oh boy. But you know, it was almost like the way she was coherently saying it was almost like I was being talked down to. Not that I think I had a terrible customer experience, but just kind of recall what feeling and kind of connotation of that was. And over the years, I've thought about that line in the roundabout way of what she was saying. she really did ask the appropriate question. Never got our name. Christo, you still there, man? Christo G07, what's up, man? You, did you get offended by me saying that that's kind of like I think that it was, like, were either of us insulted there, man? Peace, man, love you. I just wagged my head. I just did a little nod. When you said no, I then nodded, which is an interesting experience to... Did people used to still... okay, did people say pound it back when you were in school? Was that still like a thing? Dude. Bling, bling. Don't we have like a 10-year gap? I don't remember. I think so. As your three brothers do. But I remember that being a thing back when I was in school. It wasn't the thing. It probably isn't the thing anymore, though. To be like that. Yo, if they add high five, do they have to add pound it? No, bruh. Just high five. Just high five. And you can call it the high tune. So I'm a little away from getting those flaps, but maybe during the stream, get them. Oh, I have an idea. I could just ask stream to let Toonerz win a race in competitive. But don't send me the jetpack. If I just do this one, it'll just be like the beginning of the fishing stream. It'll just, we'll kind of get a good wing of it. Anyway, it looks like pretty soon I'm gonna take an hour off and then get back on live about around 6 a.m. or 4 TT Tim zone. And I'm feeling a little sluggish at this point. Like, I'm tired here. I might be yawning a lot offline, then get online and just be 1 hour. Oh, bot. Oh, what's up, man? What's up, man? I'm just saying, like, oh. Now we all know. But, you know, I put my age out there, like, on the Twitch page, just prominently, like, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, what's up? Alright, well. I got my first job at the age of 18. About a month from turning 19. And I kind of wish I I could say this either way. I kind of wish I got one earlier. I kind of wish I got one later. When I was young, I thought I would get one when I was like 15. It was just like some random thought when I was like in grade 6. It's like, I want to help out the family. And I guess in a way, YouTube AdSense, I did? Wow. I guess so. I guess kind of did. But I think of when, if I think of when I got my first job, it was like it could have been a little bit later than that. It was such a emotional frame. But I get why they were like, let's get you out there. Because instead of just being slumped at home and sad about what happened, about this thing that happened, and it sucks to talk about what that was. That it sucked to see your, you know, your brother, your young one, that they got me out and got me that job, and that first year of having that job was, not because the job was tough, it was just an uphill battle. Anyway, I kind of feel like a streamer lately. I feel like the idea of schedule, putting like an exact calendar date as to when I'm live, this feels like the most streamer month I've ever had. Maybe I'll try something like this another part of this year. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for tuning up with me, man. Yeah, I might watch a film between now and Wednesday. If you guys want to watch it as well. Look it up. I'm pretty sure they were gonna add it to Tubi. But I don't know where I got my copy of it. It's called COG. And I'm gonna go ahead and rewatch that. I think you were there for that one, man. You were in chat? Were you in call? That was the one where it started with the AVGN intro. If you remember that. Because it was like I didn't do a movie night for like a few months. Oh, I feel like you were there. There's no Tim limit on the race. Someone pull out the hard drive. Yeah, well, the movie's called COG. It's from 2013, not the ToonTown one. I've seen that again in like the last 10 years. Like twice. I think we had a movie night of both of them. but this was one we streamed, so I can kind of see it again if I pull up the hard drive. Dude, maybe I'll just watch that version of it. Oh yeah, we must have done that as well. As yes. Pretty sure I remember us watching that. Oh my gosh, my freaking wires. Give me a minute. Yeah. I remember watching that with you guys. I mean, that one's the most iconic when it comes to like someone making a film for Mad ToonTown. That's the one to talk about. That one was the holy grail of the community back then to talk about. I don't think I mentioned it ever during my original Let's Play though. I don't think it was like the thing I even needed to talk about. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, so the movie is just called COG though. Came out the day TT closed, so that coincidence is absolutely hilarious. Where did I put that? Oh, that might not even be in the hard drive. I did all that and it wasn't even in the hard drive. Oh. I have it in a folder called 23. Okay, open season 2. Let's see. What's this one? This is how one of the movie nights starts.
Shout out to Pick Rob 2000.
Then why don't you bring me some of these?
Oh, this was the like the YouTube-esque. We just watched Wallace and Gromit. That was the Wallace and Gromit one. The one that starts with Freddy. It kicked me out? What? I didn't know that happens, because I didn't suck that bad ever. Anyway, I'll find it in like 2 seconds, because I remember the exact day it was. I really like this movie. I haven't seen it yet. Let's get to it!
Just when you thought it was dead and buried, Gary's monster madness has risen from the grave. Yeah, it's just like the old days. Over.
Yes. Hey, welcome to the fifth information. Far Chaz.
Me too.
Said this.
Yeah.
Looks like he's on a bus here.
Chasing bush pussy to get off his fat ass and get himself a job.
Maybe he's moving towns.
Man, this old tattered pussy and grabbed hold of the stained titties and ain't looked back.
Could be a passenger he's hearing, or maybe an old conversation that happened. Do you remember this? Is the visual coming to you?
Are you listening to me?
Could be just next to him or his mother that said this.
Good. Because I don't want to be wasting my words on nothing. So I said.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I see in the chat. Were you there? I feel like you were there for that. Maybe I didn't have the chat on stream for that. But Anyway, Cog. I accidentally just saw the last shot of the movie. It's Road. Let's go.
Cookie.
Okay, I probably said
Sunflower
cookie
seed.
because you were in chat. Well, it planted a little bit later. Just listening to the outro.
I think it was evenly like.
Oh, go ahead.
I
Go
might
ahead.
have said as many words as the movie did. But I didn't say as many slurs.
Oh.
As I usually do. I didn't even say.
I don't anymore.
Bitch.
So. Whoa! 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 Don't chat,
Until
chat,
the
Chaz.
credits.
Take that stream split. Come on, get it.
Thanks for hanging out. The song is called More Gun.
No, it's not. I know what you're saying though. How did that click make my cart go slower? It's from the video, dude.
That's movie night. Movie night is back.
Movie night is over.
For monthly rewatches. I don't want to put like a set time on when I'll watch them.
Then the month
Then
after
I'll feel
that,
too much like a cog, like I have to do it.
we watched
At
the
specific time. I know
classic
it would be good. It'd be like
all day note.
I know when to show up.
Money symbol film.
That type of thing.
Super Meat Boy.
But I'd say at least like probably after 11 p.m.
That's true. The following one was at like 3
stated
a.m.
Otherwise, throughout the week.
Well, good talk. Hey, man. Hey, what are you doing this week?
Very much still
Harry
something
Potter?
to consider is like
What?
this movie released.
Okay, I've heard
day
this.
after the game
Okay,
closed.
I got that.
Anything to do with
Okay, you
see
don't,
any-
you don't have to say it. Yeah, I've heard this one before.
I liked it. I'm gonna give it a 4.
A little baby pigeon.
Oh, I just went to go watch that. Awesome.
What's it all about? You've no idea. And everywhere you look, all you see is hatred and darkness, death and fear. But you know it doesn't have to be. I hate you and you hate me. Cause even though we're different, it doesn't make a difference. And we can live in harmony. No, you don't know who I am.
I don't.
But maybe I could hold your hand. And together we could understand about love. Huh?
Like it's a good movie. What's your guys' thoughts? Did you like it? Not on like what I had to say about it or the metaphors, but did you like the movie? I'm not gonna raid. I was about to say, well, time to raid. Okay. See ya.
So yeah, I still have those. Don't know what to do with them. Maybe I'll rewatch one of them over and over. That was like the guy went to like a farm. He meets up with a guy and the guy wasn't so kind. I just remember some of the scenes being nice to look at. At some point he's like working in a factory as well. Anyway, I think I feel like rewatching that. It's called Child of God. Oh, I mean Cog, but yeah. I think at some point during that watch, I had realized, oh, that's what it stands for? Anyway. Anyway, I watched The Back Rooms the other day. And that was like probably the last film I've seen. Probably the day before I started this streamathon thing. Welp, thanks for hanging out. Bleh. Yeah, I saw some footage of this the other day. A video called Ducky Speedway. And there was just billboards in there. And I remember that. Like, I remember, like, 18411. And I think I recall seeing there was just more to this. But they made that look so splat-tastic. In that, like, it's probably edited and such. I tried just pressing page up. I wanted to get a look at that copter. It's just singularly there. Well, yeah. You are watching. I'll see you then, as in soon. Well, see you then. Get back on live or stream with TT and do some coggies. Maybe we'll go golf. When I get back and I just do a racing stream. Classic racing stream that was. No, but anyway. See you in a minute. I mean an hour. And take this piece with you. Peace. I'll probably get around to uploading these on the tube likely in July or August. I find that the easiest way to think about that is to do the stream and then worry about uploading it somewhere else later. Similar to like the watching a movie on like that kind of stream we did once. I'll just think about that later. Let someone else figure that out for me. I'm like, oh, that is a good idea. Like, give this stream a like, but no. Peace be with you. Thank you, Christo, for the subs, bruh. See you in an hour. And maybe I'll just put those on a DVD. Like, I'll just burn those onto a... And the only way you can get that is if I'm in person and I'm on a street. I'm in a road, and that's the only way I can do that. I won't hand it off to you unless I'm in the middle of jaywalking. Okay. Some good jokes, but that could be a way to do that. Please have a good one. Talk soon. Keep that page open because I'll be live in a little bit. See you there.